We're back. It's Thursday. It's gonna come Deliverance. Right, I tried to stream in the afternoon some Earth Defense Force, but doesn't always work out for me. And also having phone trouble. My phone isn't charging for the port, so I'm my last charge. My God. Right. Anyway. Right, we're back. Hope everyone's doing A-okay. Right, let's get this game going. Right, we did go back to the original map where Truska is. Because apparently there's a DLC over there that I've paid for. I should go and do. Should be really good. And also, we can't really go back to Kattenberg because I'm a wanted man. That's right, because I went to get my money back. From one of the council members because I had to bribe 5,000 groshens and I thought that's too much money. People in chat was telling him to kill the person and take it. No, Henry's too honorable for that. Anyway, I choked him out and he only had 2,800, so he spent most of the money. Unbelievable. Hello, Bobby, Bree. Wait a minute. Have I seen your name before? Yeah. What's this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's basically a peasant simulator. Your blacksmith's son. I have an ordinary background. I wouldn't like to give out too much of the story. But yeah, you're kind of a peasant simulator, you know, everything simulates. Oh god, why am I naked? Right, hello, welcome. No, this is a very cool game. This is a very cool game. Everything you do in this game matters. You could kill a whole village. And they won't come back, unless obviously they are mission critical NPCs, then you won't be able to kill them. You'll be able to hurt them though, like choke them out and get your money back. Am I the one with the Terraria mods? No, yes and no. I do play the Terraria stuff, that's on the Mondays. But I haven't got to... Oh god, hang on. There's a wild dog here. Is that one of our dogs? We haven't started the Terraria mods yet. Because we need to finish up Zenith. Once we've done Zenith, then I'll be playing my first ever modded one, which will be Calamity, because everyone comes in and says you gotta give Calamity a try. So we gotta finish up Zenith. Yeah, pure Zenith. Dangerous, pure, disgusting Zenith. Right, is that Pinky's dog? Oh, it is Mono. Oh, right, it is Mono. Right, yeah, that's Bonnie's dog. I don't know what Bonnie's dog doing here. I mean, that guy's gonna... When I did the mission here, those guys don't want the dog. Very strange. Oh, you saw one of my streams, thought the game was cool. Yeah, did you, so how far are you into your Terraria? Hope you done the vanilla, because, because I went straight from vanilla, and I had my hands held a lot in that game. But the crew was really, really nice to let me try most of the stuff. I know a lot of people who may play that game and people spoil it for them, like they give them everything, because I was at least allowed to like build little stuff here and there, not too much, because they'd get bored of me and like, oh, this guy's insane, what's he doing? And it's like, try this whip and try that. But anyway, straight from vanilla we went to Zenith, which is like the hardest, one of the hardest normal vanilla seeds, hidden seeds you could get. And then, you know, the devs decided to release an update which had Skyblock in it, hence why we held off Zenith and went to Skyblock, and I think that's where you probably saw us. Huh, is this where I found the pig? I think this is where I found the pig. Yeah, this is where I found the pig. I found a really nice gold coin in there. not coin, a ring. Really good. It kept me going until I found a better coin, which I got from a knight. Seems like I play a lot of cool games. I do, actually, I do. It's just trying to fit in most of the games, because I try to play them properly, as in the way it should be until I do any kind of modded runs or anything. And before I even get to any modded runs, there's another game that comes up. You know, like Crimson Desert. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I had to move the mic out of the way. Like Crimson Desert, I wanted to play that. Just don't have time. And I also wanted to play Where Winds Meet. Don't have time. Why is he barking? Huh? Oh, come on, we're gonna sleep here, mate. You don't wanna pee here. You made a house. That's it. Got the base game. No, all you need is the base game. Don't worry about the mods yet. Please don't go into the mods yet. Trust me. Enjoy the vanilla game. And you'll see, like when you get items and you move up with stuff, a whole new world opens up in it. It's something else. It's very hard to describe. And you know, Minecraft is brilliant. I love Minecraft. Right, I better put some armor back on, because I'd be in trouble here. I didn't get my horse. So what's my favorite part of this game so far? Ooh, this one. Ooh, I think it's a simulation. The fact that you do something your right hand affects everything on your left hand, and you know, vice versa. And the fact that you're not a superhero in this, so you're just a normal person. There ain't many games, fantasy games like that. So what we're doing tonight is, I don't know if I could get some help to do this. I just don't know where to find the book. It just says where in the world can the book be? Oh, hang on, let me read all of this. But I'm happy you like Terraria. Terraria, I thought I never liked Terraria as a 2D game, and once I started playing, I fell in love with it. That's why I'm doing so many runs on it. It's, and I think after Calamity, I might I don't know. It will be up to the group. There might be some other modded ones they want to show me and stuff. I'm sure people will come in or tell me. Let's go. Right, so I stole some documents. Right, so normally what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Brushes of Death DLC. That's what I came here for. But also it's giving me the chance to try to do this. I just don't know whether I'm supposed to get this book from the miller. Oh, I could dub the miller in with the police, and I guess the police will beat him and hang him for his betrayal. But now knowing Von Borgoff is an evil bastard, I need to side with Miller. I wish I saved Simin, but I'm not doing no reload, so it is what it is. My decisions can be rather fatal. Right, so the Miller didn't want this companion to arrive to the wedding, smelling of horse manure, blah blah blah. Unsurprisingly, came up with a complicated plan. Right, so we've been there, supposed to find the fearless Evelyn. Right, we did Evelyn. Not want to leave anything to the chance because we know exactly what kind of dress he wants. Right, and that's the dress stuff we've done. So where we got lost is when we had to check in Trotsky. because we were supposed to ask people where the book was, and I don't think I got anywhere, or maybe I wasn't listening. Right, Crystal plan didn't go exactly as work. Yeah, because she just gave up. Yeah, um, she just gave up. She said, "No, I'm not doing it," because the Chamberlain was an evil guy. I still didn't find out what he does to people, though. You know, I think I didn't do my conversation properly to find out. Right, the wedding's over. Whole thing's up to me now. Find Trotsky scribe Rezim here at the castle. Ask him where the book is. He gave me a few names. The most important of it, Nikvad Labik. Right, Nikvad is the person I defined, but no one knows where he is. Whoever the cook was supposed to tell me where I could find Nikvad. She has no idea where he is, but I did learn that Nikvad had an accident involving the previous near the combat arena at Trotsky. I'm not sure what Nikvad's intestinal condition has to do with anything. Regina the maid was supposed to tell me what she knows about Nikvad in exchange for reading her the letter the noble sent to her. We read through the letter, the love letter, and found out Nikvad was using the book to cook up some sort of potion that would grant him youthful strength and vigor. Unfortunately, it sounded like things didn't exactly go according to plan. He says the book disappeared into the void. That doesn't help. That's useless information, isn't it? I talked to the stable boy and helped him with his task. In return, he told me Nikvar had given him an assignment to find something the noble had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found out what he was meant to be looking for. That makes no sense. And then it's like, where in the world can the book be? So I talked to Hurst, the stable boy, and helped him with the task. In return, he told me Nikvad had given him an assignment. So Nikvad given the stable boy assignment, right, to find something the nobleman had lost. Which nobleman? Am I missing some key information here? Beyond the castle wall. That doesn't help. Beyond the castle means everywhere. God. The only trouble here is never to find out what you're meant to be looking for. God. So, Bertha the cook's the only one who said learned that he had an accident involving the previous near the combat arena. If I recall, the combat arena is right. The combat arena is here. So do I need to go? Right. I might get arrested if I go back there. But there's only one way to find out if I'm gonna get arrested. Let's yeah, before we go back there, let's go to Trotsky Castle. I'll ride over there because I don't trust devils here.
Quick!
It'd be nice to ride back here. Hang on, what's going on here? This is what I mean. This is why when you ride, you get to see this stuff.
Are you being cautious?
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Oh no, hang on. I'll wait for things to connect back. we connected back? Okay, we're connected back. Right. My OBS was doing this last night as well.
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Yura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Oh,
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Oh, really? Let's
I'd
play
like
dice.
to play
first.
dice.
Dice.
Care for a roll or two?
Dice.
What game would you like to play?
But I hate badges. Badges is weird. Right, is he gonna rob
Courtiers
this?
from me.
Let's play!
Please don't cheat.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
You know, mate. Ah, that's a shame. That is another shame.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
What are you talking about? It's plenty, right? Probably a good idea to bank these and bank them and go. That's 350 is better than no 50.
That'll do me. Roll.
Oh, there's no 2. There's no 5. Hey Zach, oi bruv, how you doing, mate? Right, I gotta pull him here. I have to bank these. Yeah, I got no choice. Bank it. Oh my god, he's already got 1,200. Hey dude, Zach, welcome back. First thing, no, I was, no, in my defense, Zach, in my defense, I was riding to Trusty Castle and I saw this, and I walked in here and this guy's playing dice. I thought, oh god, I gotta play dice with this. It'd be rude not to.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Alright, let's give it a moment for things to stabilize and then what's happening in my route.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
A little bit, mate, a little bit. Yeah.
What happened? Did you forget to count?
Right, this guy's kicking my ass. What's that, Zach? You're doing alright just on the slow day? You know, it's better than a fast day, right? But depends what you're doing. Right. I think my kick's gone down. Okay, kick's alright. We're back. This guy's on 2,000 points already, man. He's kicking my ass.
If I was you, I'd take it.
What's that? I have no arse. That is true. It was stolen. It was stolen, Zach. Oh god, he's got 3 ones. What is this?
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
This guy is battering me, man. Wow.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
I need a miracle to win against this guy. This is hilarious. Bust.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
So I feel like the first game's dice game is more natural than this. This is, look. Ow, how is that possible? This guy isn't cheating and he busted me.
You're out of luck, my boy.
You got all the luck, mate.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's
gotta
play.
win.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
So I should bet Pebbles. I should really. You see what Pebbles tried to do to me last night? Wouldn't even ride out of Gutenberg properly. Or was he hawing like a donkey? Unbelievable. Right, take those, bank and run. Yeah, Pebbles almost got me killed last night. Right, so I'm gonna have a problem tomorrow. I need to find a repair shop to repair my phone, but it's bank holiday, which is many shops will be closed. I may not have a phone
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
for, oh my god, many days. This is horrible. Well, you're more worried about what I'll do to Pebbles. How dare you?
That'll do me. Roll.
Well, I should borrow Gyros and bet Gyro's horse on here. That's not a bad idea, actually. This guy is so close to my points. Did I just throw the same? See, I feel like I'm throwing the same dice, same numbers. Right, it's not worth throwing those 3. Bank and go. The probability of, you know, getting scoring number lowers every time you have less dice. Oh, come on.
These ones here.
That's what I mean. Something's not right. Something's not natural about this dice game.
Here.
There's something unnatural about the guy's hand. Look how big his hands are. Wow. Yeah, look, see, his hands are so big. Never trust a person with big hands like that. Right, I got 1. No 5. I got like 4. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. I needed that to score. Hey Feline, how you doing? Hey Zachary Hicks. It's just better, dog. No way, he can't be. He's throwing dice. Do you think he's listening? How the dice are gonna roll to do me in?
Have
How you doing,
lost your
Zachary?
mind?
How you doing,
You're gonna lose
Feline?
everything.
Do I throw? I have to throw. It's got 2,600 points. Is that a bust? Oh my god. So this is what I have to do to win. Right, I'd be foolish not to score these. Okay, right, I'm back in it. Skill issues, yeah, probably. But come on, look at this.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
It's too powerful. One, two, I got full house. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've won.
Enough. I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it.
Right, I've balanced it. Right, who's this fella? Right.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scalets.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've
what
got
now?
your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Don't you like your nickname?
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
Then call yourself Ura the Blind. At least people would be surprised when you beat them.
Or they'll get angry and make me truly blind. No thanks.
You don't just found the. Oh god, he doesn't like that.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
100 groshens, eh?
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right,
Good to hear,
Here you
Freeline.
go.
Good to hear.
let's do this.
Take up your positions.
Right.
And we're off.
I'm supposed to just shoot these. Is he making chicken noise?
Too bad my old woman is seeing this. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a
Perhaps.
poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
It's the first time playing this kind of game here. 180 groshens.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here. Shall we start?
Archers, get set. Now.
Down you go.
Damn it. So the furthest one, do I score more points for the ones I hit further out?
Oh, shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any
Hey,
chance?
Cope.
Or a poacher?
How you doing, Cole?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows.
They're all worth 1 point.
Here you
That's
go.
ridiculous,
A
considering how
well-deserved win.
fast some of them are. So I should just shoot the ones right in front, right? 180 groshens, not bad. So if I shoot all the
You
ones up
measure our
front, I
archery
could just
skills?
win. Let me try
With
one more.
pleasure. Got something to wager?
Easy money. I feel like I'm robbing a child here.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here. Shall we start?
Archers, get set. And we're off.
Watch and learn. And we're home free.
Oh no!
Down you go.
I rushed that one.
Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting.
Got
in my
hello
life.
from
That's
the
true.
other
And it
side.
shows. Here you go.
I feel like that's a
well-deserved
song lyrics.
win.
There you go. Right, at least I won that one, right? Right, okay. So this guy, he plays dice, but he's just too skillful. But he doesn't cheat though. So give one more go.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's give it one more go. Then we go.
Courteous.
I'm gonna go back to
Let's
Trusky
play.
Castle. I wanna look for this book. I also wanna see what happens at Trusky Castle if I go there, because you know I'm not. Van Borgoff doesn't really like
Today's
us.
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm gonna get humiliated, aren't I? This guy's too good. Maybe I should just run away after winning the last one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Right. Pretty good idea to take here and run. What's that? I must have played... No, this is my third game. Only because I was traveling to Trusky Castle. And I saw this with lights and stuff. I go, oh, what's going on here? These guys won't be here. They're travelers. So we'll never see them again after this.
That's as far as I go.
Perhaps
It's yours.
the world might never see them again after what they do to me. I might retaliate. No, I'm kidding. What? To tell you, I'm sorry for cheating at that. What do you mean? You were cheating at that? Oh, if only. If only.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That was the throw. Do I bank? I'll throw one more. Risking it all. And I've busted. Damn it. See, this one me more?
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
This guy has incredible luck.
My God! Oh, come on.
Step and slip upon. Well, you misheard the song lyric. Sing it, Nog. Who was it? What's her name? The big lady. Oh, I forgot now. I forgot now. Oh.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Adele, that's the one. She's cool, by the way, Adele. I'll hang around with her. Right. I'm gonna throw again. Damn it. I should listen to my internal like back out voice.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Well, listen to the voices. No, if I listen to the voices, I'm gonna choke this guy out. I shouldn't. You know that's bad, right? But again, choking doesn't kill him. The whisper. I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. Oh my god. I'm back in, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'm back in. Well, Jara says he's seen me make 200 grosh and he wants his 10%. Is that what he's saying? No, look, Jara's already been paid today. He's seen me use the Geist. And I went to use the Mirage, but the game crashed. Well, the lobby crashed and I had to, like, go. I was going to play one more match. But, He's been treated already. He's already. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Right, should I be stupid and throw? No, I'm gonna bank and go. I'm scared. No, I'm too scared, man. I'm too scared.
Like this?
I should have, you know, but I've lost like that before. So
Here?
I've listened to my internal voice there. As my internal voice screwed me over. Oh god, it's gone dark. How long have I been playing this? I guess this is like when wives get angry with their husbands, like, you've been out playing poker again with your friends.
Aw, you pooch.
Right, back that.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your
Yeah,
arse.
baby.
Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah, I won. I'm in the plus. Right, hang on. Why is that steel? Okay, I won against these guys. I'm quite happy. Right, where's Pebbles? Right, to Trosky Castle. Right, so Zachary Hicks, are you in the background? So I'm gonna go to Trosky Castle, right? I'm gonna find out what happens if I get close there. Will they allow me in or they throw me out? We'll see. And also, it's like this. No, Zach, Pebbles, don't run away. Right, this is like the only two big clues, right? Is Bertha the cook. Like, apparently, Nick Vard went to what was it? He went to the bogs near the fighting bit, right? And something happened to him there, right? And then the stable boy saying that he was told to find a nobleman. Yeah, Nick Vard had given him assignment to find a nobleman who had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found out what he was meant to be looking for. That could be anywhere in the world. See, I'll see if I could get back in there. If I could get back in there. The rest of this is rubbish. The rest of it is all rubbish. The only thing I've got is the cook. So if I'm allowed back in there, I'll go in there. If I'm not, then I'll go and do the DLC. I can go to Trosky. Well, Zachary, you wasn't sleeping. You had your eyes closed. It's funny. I'm liking this. You know, the only slight complaint I have about this game, slight, obviously not able to sit down in the toilet is the major complaint. It's the lack of traveling around. I feel like during the first game, forced you, even the main thing, to go everywhere in the whole map. Maybe I haven't done much of the main quest. Maybe that's why.
Quick!
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm. Well, I feel like Gothenburg, everything is centralized. You just literally live in the city. I like the adventurous lifestyle. Ooh, hello. It's got a nice hat. Am I going the right way? This is the only way. Am I going the right way? I don't want to go the wrong direction. Would you look at that? I am. So I should have taken a left over here. No, I should have taken a left here. Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad. through this way. Oh. Who do we have here? Are they mugging this guy? They're mugging this guy.
Or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now. But I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But Are you fucking deaf? Oh! Fuck! Help! I'll kill you!
Oh, didn't save him. Oh, my arrow hit his top of his shield. Second boy.
Ah, fucking dog! Fuck this! I'm not getting much.
Hang on. No. Why did you die? I was gonna choke him. Right, we're only taking the very expensive stuff. Everything else can stay. Well, okay, right. My black arrow. Oh no, was I using the black arrow for the contest? Right, the black arrow killed this guy instantly. There's it. There's my black arrow. Does he have 154? Not good enough. I need 200. Although, saying that. This wine is going down. Yep, saying that. Oh, this is the guy who died, wasn't it? Why? Where's Pebbles? Right, Pebbles. I see you were ready to run away. Right, sadly, we couldn't save him. Right, let's follow the road. This is a good way to make money, you know. You're on the road, and bandits are rob people, you stop them, and you get good stuff. God, I need to go up that way. That's a big hill.
Quick!
That's why, right. Or I'm Pebbles. Ah, this trusty. We have returned.
Whoa!
Now, would they allow me back in? Okay, there we go. Okay, they're not jumping me. Oh, Martin's back. So right. Okay, this is quite cool. I thought I'd be banned from Trotsky Castle, because Von Bogoff owns this place. Perhaps, luckily, this is not the modern day where I'll have my face all over the PDA and stuff. Right, so the cook said this is the fighting grounds. Never had an accident near the toilets. Right, there's no toilets here. There's no toilets here. Is that? Wait, hang on. Is that a poop chute? No, it isn't. Thank God, because I was about to say, were they like pooping onto the top of the tent? That's disgusting. Back in the day situations, eh? Ooh, poop house. Are people just leaving money in their bags? Luckily, you could never tell what is stolen money and what is borrowed money. Like, ideally, your poop chutes are on the outside. Yeah, not normally, but you know, where's this place? I was laughing my head off. Yeah, the Nebakov fought. Ooh, do you think the chick will be still there? It might be worth visiting her after the DLC. Right here, the poop chute is inside the fortress. I was laughing my head off, and I go outside, and it's there, and it's smelly, and everything's right next to where they put the prison, and they were holding some of the people that were like wounded and stuff. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Clara, do you think she's still there? I should take advantage while I'm here. Yeah, I'll do the Trotsky thing. I don't know if I'll get anywhere with the Trotsky stuff. That is the last mission here for the Miller. And then we'll do the deals. I guess we'll do this. I probably won't get anywhere. I'll do the brushes with death. And then I'll come back to Nebakov Fortress. See if Clara is there. Also, like, you know, Bonnie's over here as well. Yeah, I'll see. And then, I guess if there's nothing else here. If nothing else here, then I'll just go back to Wittenberg. Right, hang on. So, let me wash myself. Oh, come on. My, don't be drinking while I'm washing, mate. Come on, have some sense. Right, don't want to steal the bandage. So, is this the wrong toilets? Because I'm not getting like examine or anything like that out of this. There must be a toilet upstairs, right? But this is the only toilets next to yeah. Oh, lockpick, right? Don't want to do that. Lockpick, right? I don't want to do it, but I'm desperate. But hit up all your side pieces. What do you mean? You know, Doc, there's a lot of... What, there's a toilet at your place. Oh, God, no, Zach, not the basement. Right. Sacred, hit up all your side pieces. What do you mean? Oh, right, the chicks. Yeah, I should actually. Yeah, I'll go and check out Bonnie. I'll check out Clara. And Simin was destroyed, so I've got no one over there. Hello, Botimir Marikovic. Hello, welcome. What's that? The book have to be outside on wall where the poop go from castle. What? Hello, welcome. A little bit more guidance. Right, okay. Gotta be careful, right? Is there an upstairs? There is an upstairs. I don't think there'll be a toilet upstairs, is it? Yeah. What do I do? I'm gonna risk it all. Hang on. Let me get my courage. Right. Good to me. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stay. It's my first ever playthrough in this game. No, Zach. No. Right, okay, hang on. I need to put my stealth outfit on. Okay. No, good idea. There you go now. Let me close the door so they don't hear me. Right, so... Ooh, I'm level 24 now. Right, so Vitomir, you're saying the book have to be outside on the wall where the... You don't understand. The Bertha the cook's supposed to tell me where I could find Nickbot. She has no idea where he is, but I did learn that Nickbot had an accident involving the previous near the combat arena at Trusky. I'm not sure what Nickbot's intestinal condition has to do with anything. There's no examine. I went to the toilets, but I got no like examine here. This is such a hard mission. There's no And the only other thing is Regino's useless. He just says, you know, exchange for reading her letter. Unfortunately, some of that thing didn't exactly go according to plan. That the book disappeared into the void. Makes no sense. And then Hirsch, the stable boy, you know, helped to do his task to find something the noble had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found out what he was meant to be looking for. Yeah, he was actually Zachary. He was trying to do that to the new people here, and So, so you're saying it's? Wait, I mean, the book. So you're saying it's outside on the wall? Oh, wait. Are you saying Nick Bard shit himself? The book fell through the toilet. Is that what you're saying? Hang on, let me go back out. Are you saying the book fell through here? And it's outside here? Are you playing a game? Are you not being like the butcher and the blacksmith who you know, got me to go around all the poop places? So he went. So it's outside here. Oh no! Do I need to go swimming in poop? Right. Okay. Where is this place? I'll go outside. It's here. So it's round here then. This is where the poop is. Alright. I feel like I'm being trolled. That's okay. Right, I'll keep my clothes off because everyone's gonna say I stink. Hello, mate. Hello. So happy. Okay. Alright, cool. So, where is it? Oh, it's gonna be like a stinky pool, isn't it? Why did they make this?
Whoa!
Like, I mean, if it is there, hang on. Is that? You know, I should really get off the horse here. I'm gonna stumble and die. Ooh, ooh. Hey. Oh god, I'm already here. Oh. This is the poop chutes? Whoa.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Wait, no. Wait, how did he fall down the chute? What did I miss? Wait, Nick Bot fell through the poop chute. How did he fit in? Very nice stuff though. Well, he won't be needing this. Wait, where's the book? Empty vial. I'll let him keep his shoes, not grade 3. Oh no, no worries, you'll wash yourself. Oh, 100%. Last time, yesterday, um, yeah, the butcher sent me to the rubbish dump, and he tricked me. Nothing was there, and he laughed at me. All the women were like looking at me and calling me names and stuff. It was horrible. So I beat him up outside. So no, he came down here to look for the book, which was right. Felt so okay. Wait, he hasn't got a book, so the book is around here somewhere. Wait, so what did I misread? So she has no idea where he is, but I did learn that Nickbard had an accident involved with the previous. So it's saying no, the Nickbard had an accident involved with the previous near the combat arena at Trotsky. I'm not sure what Nickbard's internal, so, but that makes it sound like he was having pooping issues. He was a sick guy and wanted groomsmen to come to get the book for him, but he wouldn't do it. So he came down here, got sick, and pooed himself to death. Oh, that's gruesome. Right, so I'm assuming... Mark, could you find the book for me? Assuming the book's not on him. Can I pick him up? I can pick him up. Maybe he's underneath him. Put him here. The book is around here and the poop. Oh, it's gonna be in here, isn't it?
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Okay, I thought that was something. Wait. A lot of hang on, let's find out why is this book so important. Thank you for your help, Vitimir. Wow, normally like when I try to do all the missions as much as possible without seeking help. But sometimes, my god, because I'm not doing any reloads and stuff, it's vital. Things can go wrong, and if it goes wrong, that's my Henry story. What a shitty book, yeah. Right, let's read this. Normally I don't read books, but why is this book so hard to find? Right, among the qualities of true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks. Day and night he should, as a master of able to read and write. Otherwise, the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it is distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of presence, honesty, kindness in the world indeed will become a master. That's all me. That's all me. Wow, that's describing Henry. That's my character. Yeah, I should definitely take him up. Thank you, Zach. Are you giving me permission to go to the bathhouse? Thank you, Zach. So if you don't want to scrape the salt pit, am I pronouncing that correctly? Out of the styes of search in the pits. So make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime, and the urine of wine drinker? The urine of a wine drinker. Wait, so you gotta get people drunk and then collect the piss? Okay. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it in the 4th day. Then hung the pipe in the cellar and wait for the nitre to grow. Then boil the salt pipe petre, can't pronounce it, in the water, wine and better vinegar as you would a fish, and strain it through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. What is this stuff? There were deadly soldiers that would drink and then have the piss collected for this purposes. Oh, what? Imagine you got a, imagine you thought like, right, I'm gonna join the military, father, and I'm gonna make you proud, father. And you get your first assignment, which is basically here, drink and stand here, and they collect your pee. So is this how they make the black powder? Materials must be sifted through a sieve and linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur in a crucible and stir in 2 pounds of properly grounded saltpetre and a quarter of a pound of charcoal. Soak the sulfur wick in the molten mass and let it cool and harden. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor and arsenic during the brewing. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. Oh, there's nothing else here, but okay. Alright, thank you for this. I could actually finish this mission off. Right, okay, alright. Before we do the DLC, I guess. Get out of my way. And I could go and see. Wait, hang on. I could go and see Bonnie as well. Am I making medieval crack? Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's TNT, isn't it? Right.
Go.
Right, wait. I need to find the local bathhouses after this. Stink. Look at that, the bathhouses, right? Not there. The bathhouses is along the way, isn't it? There you go. You know something? Let's fast travel. Alright, let me have number 1 ready. So it's not TNT, there's gunpowder.
Good doggy, good boy.
So when I see nitrate, I always kind of assign that with And do you know something? I'm gonna wait for the bathhouse here. You know, Zach number 1 gave me permission for this. Just want to say, alright, let's make it 9 o'clock. Let the ladies come out.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Oh, hello, bro little home. Is that how you say your name? I may have destroyed your name. Welcome to the channel. This is a super game. I fell in love with the first game. I didn't know I would fall in love with this franchise. I just hope Warhorse knows that they have something special on their hands. Something so unique. A lot of games will be basing future games upon. But welcome. Have I said your name? Bro Lil Home. So call you home. Home might be better. Well, Zach gave me permission.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
Zach
I'd
Oaken
like
gave
to
me
see that for
permission.
myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
20
Let's
feet.
talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Hey,
Do
20
you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Feline, Zach gave me permission. He said I should go to the bathhouse if I'm gonna stink. He gave me permission. Very nice.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
What do you mean? What you... What did she mean by that? Wow. Very nice. Right, that was brilliant. Right, let's go and see Bonnie.
Whoa, whoa.
Right, hang on. I'll do the fast travel because it is a bit away. Technically, I could ride down there. Yeah, I'll fast travel. Normally, I don't like fast traveling, but what? Caesar? Oh God! Hang on, ambush.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Whoa, whoa.
Buggers on that. So hang on, sorry. Well, right now Teresa is wondering what Henry's up to. Henry's up to saving the world. That's what Henry's doing. Wait, who's a Roblox YouTuber? Right, so hang on. Some rascals over there. Right, I may have to put my full armor on because I don't want to die. Let me get my gun ready. You never know, trouble. It's gonna find me. What's that? Just so the sound of his butt cheeks clap. Oh God, my God. Ooh.
At your service, sir.
Oh God, I almost.
Watch out for that beast!
Oh. Was he chasing the other guy? Do you know something? Come on, mate, fight me.
I've been waiting.
Wow. He was chasing the guy on the horse, and he decides to attack me. His worst nightmare. Oh God. Right, hang on. Oh, that's not bad actually. I was reading that and saying, oh my God, I went down to 65. I almost got shot. Took a hit on my helmet, man. Make sure everything's at tip-toe condition. I'm always worried about my shoes. They run out of wear and tear is really bad on those. Right, that's 88. That as well. I need to keep it at Mark 3. My cleric's habit as well. I'm a holy warrior. Right, I should fix this. This is really nice. Noble's hat. Really, really nice. Right. What did this guy have? Anything nice? Oh, he stole this from that guy he just killed. Wow. Look at this. What a sick person. Oh, don't forget. You remember yesterday I beat up the council member. Remember I took his ooh, what's that face? Bandages. You know, I swapped his clothes with the miner guy, the peasant miner. So I wonder what is going on over there. Ooh, ordinary arrows. So it'd be quite cool if we can go back to Peasant, see if he's wearing the weird clothes. Unless he's got more clothes in his house. Right, this is the two poor guys they beat up. Oh, they killed the soldier. Well, that's sad. I mean, he won't need these. He hasn't got anything. I'm only taking anything worth, I think, maybe 100, 200. Oh, God. God, they beat up these soldiers. Yeah, I was gonna shoot them with my bow and stuff. Nice. I was gonna shoot them the bow. I didn't realize he was gonna run after the guy on the horse. I'll ride the rest of the way. This game is so beautiful. You could literally live in the forest, hunt and eat, harness your skills.
Oh. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops.
Oh, it's my home.
One afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick,
what?
Before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Wait, can I speak to this guy? I can't. At least he's saying the right thing. Do you know all the other cries? I need to like choke him out because they always go for Sigismund and stuff. And they're very pro Sigismund. This one's been very pro. Oh, his anti-Sigismund. But at the same time, like he's asking everyone to give all your belongings to the church. I'm not too sure about that. Once they give it to the church, there's no way you can give it back. Or get it back. Very long. Right. But where am I here? Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is. You guys remember the cow? Where's his cow? Remember what I did to his cow? Look. And then the big fight happened, and then because this is a simulation, my tavern guy died on the road because of a bandit. I wonder if this guy is still annoyed with me. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the bull I painted the knob on, yeah. It's crazy. It's like, do you know when the big fight happened versus, yeah, when the big fight happened versus his crew and the tavern guy crew, and then when the tavern guy was going back, there was a bandit on the road, and the bandit killed them all. So the tavern guy, the quest giver, was dead. He never came back, which was a little sad, because I thought he will have some more quests for me, or maybe speak to him and I'll get my reward.
Whoa, whoa.
Who's this? Celia Zach? Okay. Whose dog is this?
You! Get out!
Okay, okay. Okay.
Sick 'em.
Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
Go, Mutt. Go, Mutt. Go, Mutt.
I've been waiting for you. Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Fellas, there's more of you.
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
No. Don't worry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wait, hang on. They're robbing someone over there. Hang on. They're robbing someone over there. Hang on. Right, there's a lady in trouble.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Come on, then! Too slow!
When the ladies are in trouble, I must rush in and help them. Where's she gone? I want a reward. Where's she gone? Lady, wait. I just saved your life. At least a kiss on the cheek or something. See, this is what I mean. My character's honorable. Lady, villager lady. Wow, no reward, eh? Normally, maybe she's bugged out. Normally, they give you like money, so that they say thank you and stuff. But it's okay. It's a damsel in distress. Wherever there's injustice, Henry shall appear. I'll do that. Hello. Take that. Ooh, that's nice. It's terrible. Normally shields are terrible. What's that? 55 grotions for that. What does he have? Absolutely terrible. He's one of the worst bandits ever, hey? Oh, this is the old... Yeah, this is when I was like... When I was really, really poor. Well, she thinks I'm one of them. Oh god, you're right actually. Because she didn't see me. I just literally ran at them. You're right actually. You're right, she didn't see me. Right. Yeah, do you know when I was poor and I was trying to carry things back? This is what I was selling to make my money. I didn't want to lose it. I was so desperate. I kept this in here and it looks like they all gone bad. I forgot about this. So many memories. That's why I love this game. Any other game, these things would just disappear. Right, hang on. Where did I beat this guy up? There he is. Right. Night sword is terrible. That is not bad. Take that. Take the moonshine. Chest key. Drinking dime. Right, I could get full now. Oh, I've eaten too much. Ooh, that's a nice pillow. Most faithful friend, 1. Okay. Fine wine, I'll take that. They don't need it anymore. Oh, gold. Oh my god, 770 grotions. You know something? Most faithful friend too. These are wooden duck. I'd never had a wooden duck. I don't want to take the hair pelt. They become too heavy, and they don't really sell that well. Is there anything else here? Take that. Wow, this is a pretty good find. Well, the suit. Hey, guy, the suit gave me a plague. Hopefully not, mate. How you doing, guy? Right. I'm getting close to my max stuff. Let's put that away. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Tournament arrow. I'll bring these out when I speak to well, that's not bad. I don't know what I'll find. Ooh, where did I pick all these up? Did I not sell these? Oh, those are from the dead nobleman. Read the books. Yeah, I should actually. Hang on. Oh, skill books, right. Oh, these are study. Hang on. Let me sit down, because if I sit down and read this, it'll be better. Because, okay, 100% here. So this is conversation, right? Houndmaster. Oh, it's for the dog. All right, okay. Study. I've got a good bit of comfort here, sitting on the log. Spear. I know I'm not good enough to read that book. What's this one? I think it's this one I'm not good enough to read, am I? Am I? Yeah, I'm too stupid to read that one. What about this one? Can I read this? I can read this one. Okay. Alright. Wow, we really got sidetracked today, haven't we? But we get to do one of these. Ooh. Right. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. Right, it's night time. Right, let me check my. Right, our strength has got. What do we get? So we got train hard, fight easy. Oh, the required level goes down. Grand Slam, blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased. Right, I'm taking that. I'm taking that easily. Agility. So go dominant hand. If you use one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will cost less. Ooh. Do that one, because sometimes when you fight at night with torch, you fight one-handed. That's okay. I'll take that. Take that. Right, my stealth has increased thanks to all judo training. Bushman is less noise in the bush. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. But beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied with corresponding odor. Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint. Right. Surprise attack. If it hits someone who doesn't know, right, I'll take that one. Sneaky attacks. Right, swords. Arm of Beowulf. I could use a longsword with shield. That's not bad. That's of the saber. Hunting swords. You know something? I'll wait for that one because I'm already using a normal sword and stuff, so I don't really need to go. I think I should get these. Because I ended up doing a duel where they said use a hunting sword or mace, and then I got beaten up. Because I'm more practiced in two-handed swords and a normal sword. Probably need to get that right. Unarmed. What do we have here? Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks is an unbroken line, will do more damage to the last. Subsequent attacks will interrupt it if your opponent. Opening odds. Your unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. So the first hit. This is Devente. What's his name? Who's that boxer? What? Oh god, I've forgotten his name now. The Bronze Bomber. I've got his name for some reason. Battering Ram. If it's actually execute an unarmed combo. Okay, start me up. After execute combo, Master Strike in an unarmed combo, you immediately regain some of your stamina. Bring it on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as free. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. But if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. I'll go with this one. Straight out 10%. Do you want to take Wilder? That's his name. That's the Bronze Bomber. Okay, alright. Okay, quite happy I read those books. Right, it's too dark. We shall use this lovely bed to sleep. I'll get my rest back. Let's eat this free food. When there's free food, you shouldn't pass by. And leave it. You should always eat it.
It's empty.
Damn it. Right, anyway. As we were distracted. I love the forest scenery in here. Now, the last time I spoke to Bonnie, she didn't have much to say. Maybe I should do the Miller stuff, then I'll get more dialogue with Bonnie. I did check up on Bonnie before we left for Kuttenberg. So I guess I'll do the stuff for the Miller. And then maybe I'll get more lines of dialogue with beautiful Bonnie. Wow, okay, almost died. Imagine the story's hero died by the jumping off a cliff, going too fast.
Whoa!
Found my bed as well. Right, last time. Oh, he's here. What time is it? Anyway, let me sleep for an hour, so I'll save the game here. I'm worried. There's a lot of progression we have. I don't want to... oh god. Now, has anyone used this bed on a regular basis? I have. And I don't know if it's a bug, but when you sleep here, sometimes a lady sleeps in your bed. And there's nothing you could do. You gotta sleep outside. It's bizarre. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, coming upstairs, finding a beautiful woman in my bed, but it's rather annoying when you need to sleep. You know, you can't sleep anywhere else, they'll throw you out.
My respects.
Right. Out the way, mate, out the way.
I'm sorry.
Right, there's the miller. Let me sell my stuff. Right, because Sword of Valentine. Oh, is that the rubbish one? That's the rubbish one. I'll sell that one. I'll sell that. Hooked gun. I think I'm supposed to be keeping that. That's staying with me. That's going. That's going. That's going. These are all staying with me. I think that's staying. That's staying. These are all going. The question is, does he have enough money? Added hose. Pointy shoes. They're not that fancy. I don't really fancy those. Right. I could fix them, sell them, but I don't think this guy will have too much
I'll
money.
be with you, Henry.
See how much money he has.
Show me your wares.
1 second. Okay. Right, he's got 339. Not too much. However, I don't want to like, I'm gonna find more bandits and stuff. So it's worth me selling these trash items. Well, not really trash, as in they're quite good, but don't really be carrying them too much around. 290. He's not gonna have the money. You know something? It's me. Shopkeeper doesn't have enough money.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal.
You know, for a thief, I
Aye.
expected him to have more money.
Don't convince me with that price.
Right. Right, if I'm gonna do a mission for him straight after this, right, let me put it. Now I know he doesn't have too much money. Bought them all out, thinking this guy's gonna have enough money for me to sell to. He's poor, my god. Who would afford it? I thought he would have been loaded. Okay, right, mate. I have the books. Tell him what. Alright, already done this. Right, here we go.
I'll have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be a princess. Don't even ask.
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter.
And get the
Boil
screenshot ready.
wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Right. So I'm always looking out for like a good screenshot. I think I might have a good screenshot. Otherwise, this book covered in shit. Right, I need to wipe my face as well. Right, these are just basically fighting quests. They're the repetitive quests. I've already done this a few times. So I need to go to Bonnie. Oh right, I get to go to Bonnie anyway. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let me speak to her with a fresh face.
Good day to you.
Alright, it's this weird. Do I
Farewell,
sleep? I
sir.
thought I was gonna get something new there. Right, let's go. My horse. Pebbles, do not let me down, Pebbles. I got a love and hate relation with Pebbles. Yeah, but I think I got enough money now to buy that saddle. The saddle was like 4.1 thousand groshens, and I only had like 4,200. So I have enough money to buy that saddle, and also because that saddle is going to be quite.
Whoa!
To carry more stuff, I could put more armor.
What'll happen
down.
now?
Oh, hello.
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Kraser, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You'll give me another job. You'll tell me what's going on. You'll kill me.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do
It's
tend to
funny.
do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet.
And nothing but the truth.
Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Well, that guy's gonna. But I don't want to get angry.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then,
I
Bonnie.
can't get angry
This
with Bonnie.
whole time,
She might be my
you've
love
been
interest.
collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
I thought they were going to
Magnum
blow
opus.
something up.
The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Gold, Grotian weapons, elixir immortality.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Okay.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
They kicked you out, you left. I think he left because he just said he had enough of them.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, We're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Right, hang on. This reminds me of Guy Fawkes. Are we going to blow up Husky Castle? Because Simin's gone. Trotsky's the only place left. Are we going to blow up Trotsky Castle?
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember. There's tunnels. Remember, you gotta like use them to escape and stuff. Are we gonna blow up Frosty Castle? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh wow, I can't believe I may have missed out on this mission.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
This is really shoving up Von Borgel's rectum, eh?
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already
Fellas,
told
eh?
you
I'm a
everything.
fella.
The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
Yeah, the miller isn't so bad. I thought he was a bit of a dodgy guy. And the fact that every time you spoke to the bailiff, you could dodge the miller in.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it
I'm
is.
gonna get screenshot ready for
We
this.
can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Preparation taking place before the grand revelation. Okay, alright, okay. Are we all ready? I'm scared slightly. Ready? Are we all ready? Are we all batten the hatches, boys and girls? I'm waiting for my screenshot. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's taking its time, isn't it? Okay.
Looks like it ain't working.
Oh! That's why you never go back to a lit firework. You know, I thought that rat was gonna like do something and make it blow up.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Okay, I think I've got some good screenshots for the thumbnail.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Wow.
Crazel?
You didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also
Yeah.
like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
Yeah, never go back to a lit firework.
Due time.
Give it a whole night. Just leave it there. And then, oh, hang on, let me speak to Bonnie. Wow. Do you know something? Vitomir, thank you very much for helping find this book. Because this, I couldn't find a book anywhere. I don't know why that mission is so hard, so difficult. Do you know what it is? Because I swear I've been in that toilet before because I followed the cook's thing. Maybe maybe what I thought, I didn't like see something and I had to hit the examine thing, and then Henry would say, "Oh, he may have dropped it down the shitter." Then I would have went outside by myself, but there was no interaction like that, so it's puzzling, crazy. Right, gunpowder.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Oh, come on. Right, here's the thing. I think she might be a love interest, so I can't be. I don't know if I could go.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. Farewell, Henry.
So yeah, I yeah, sourdough. Yeah, because I gotta be careful, right? Any of them like, who I'm. Oh, come on, Mark, what are you doing? Right, Mark, you want
Here
some
you
food?
go. Take it.
Yeah, you can have some food, mate. Wow, so this is gonna stay like this forever. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, so Bonnie. Because Bonnie asked about Teresa, like if I had anyone. I said, no, I don't have anyone. So I swear.
It happens. Just what?
About Bonnie.
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
But the sneeze. Oh, stop the sneeze. Right, so she's saying for me to come back. Let me wash myself. So come back here. So does that mean there'll be more dialogue for me and Bonnie? I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. And also, did you say I got new perks? Right, so I got eccentric, nourish and decrease 30% slower, balanced diet. If you don't overeat, overeat, well dressed, your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing that tub, you can get rid of all your dirt on your body, but you still have to go to the bathhouse pond for your clothes. Okay. Let me get this. Yeah, did we get anything else? My drinker sucks. Considering I've been like drinking a lot in this game, it's terrible. My alchemy makes sense. It's at 15. Surprised I don't really do thievery because I'm an honest character. That's right. Right. So. Ooh, I got access to the den now.
Almost done.
Black powder? Well now, I have to say, I could tell, but it was hard to believe.
Aye, it seems we underestimated you. It's a good thing you didn't snitch on us. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. God be with you, good sir.
My God, alchemy table here. Okay. Sorry,
It
Bonnie.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
More alchemy table. Wow, these guys doubling up on everything. Grindstones. My God. Wow. This is how Guy Fawkes felt when he was part of it. Go down to where they were making stuff. Can you imagine the excitement? Right. So. Wait, can I make the gunpowder? Let me read the book. How do I read the book? Read the book. Right, can I make the gunpowder is the question. I suck at alchemy. Zachary Hicks knows. Really suck at it. Lead shot gunpowder. Here it is. Do I even have any of this stuff? Grind the sulfur and saltpeter and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns.
Alright.
Pour into the mortar and grind. Right, I don't have this stuff, so I can't prepare it. I can do it. It helps. Yeah, I know. I've got that drunk perk. I don't have the stuff. I don't know. Wait, is there sofa and stuff here? Hang on, leave the bench. I gotta try this, right? Hang on. Wait, where do I get the saltpeter and stuff from then?
What a nice day.
Because normally it says prepare. That means you have the items. I don't have the items. Yeah, alchemy. I got charcoal. But I don't have the other stuff. I thought I could get it from here, no? Where do I get the stuff? Do I need to go to that the guy who was burying stuff and I was getting the saltpeter from there? Okay, wait, there's no more missions, or do I need to give it a few days? I'm just happy that mission is done. Okay, alright. I'll go and speak to the Miller. I don't think Miller will say anything. And I guess we'll go and do the DLC here. Wait, hang on. I'm quite close to Right, I'll go and find Clara. Alright, Bonnie looks like she says come back in some time. So I think I've hang on. And does Bonnie sell the stuff? No, she doesn't.
See you soon, my friend.
Unless I'm completely missing the ingredients. Am I missing the ingredients somewhere? I can't interact with any of this stuff. No. Alright.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Pebble, could you come to me? Right. Let's go and see the Miller if he's got nothing to say to me. And then I go and see Clara. If Clara's got nothing to say to me, then I'll go and do the DLC. And we've got plenty of time tonight to do it.
Whoa! Everything all right, eh?
Yeah, just what is over there?
Whoa.
Right, don't want to destroy the chickens. Alright, Miller. Did you finish the book?
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me,
bad.
I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
What if you were tortured, huh? No, no. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
What?
Greeting!
Come back here. Is there more questions? Hang on, let me get a little bit more friendly.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself, and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
Right, we already spoke about
That's all. Thanks for the advice. Crazel. Where's the copy?
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistos. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistos?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way.
Right, so Hermes, what's his face? That's the person we need to find, right? Right.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lure Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Okay, that looks like that's the end with him. So basically, he's gonna blow up Trotsky, and he knows he's gonna get killed for it. That's what's going on.
Show me your wares.
They're basically saying go and work for another mill because there's nothing else here. So basically, it's finished, right? I wonder if he was selling the book. Can you imagine he was selling the book here for 1,000 groshens? Allegedly. Well, yeah, I mean, he did say. I mean, he's gonna change the world. So he's gonna blow up Trotsky. I know this. I can feel it. I can feel it. Right. Okay. All right. So, but Bonnie. Is this a different alchemy? Let me see. No, it's the same. Right. I wonder. Do you know what? If I do the alchemy right, and if I get it wrong, does it kill me? And you know how terrible I am with alchemy. It could happen. Right, so at some point in the future, we need to come back and speak to Bonnie. Hopefully there's a love interest thing going on there. And we need to go here. Let's fast travel. Right, this place was decimated last time. Oh god, it is still decimated. Wait. Can't get in? No, my love interest. Is there... There's no back door for this, is there? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm looking for Clara. She's got really good personality. I miss her. Yeah, I already had the fight here. I wonder if she's in the field bit. Maybe she's living somewhere else. Yeah, I'm back to the first map, yeah. 'Cause I'm a wanted man. So I'm a wanted man in Kuttenberg because I got my money back for the bribery. Well, 2,800 out of the 5,000, which is good enough. So I came back to Kuttenberg because I didn't realize I knew there was a DLC here, but I thought it was the Crest one. But Zachary Hicks said no, there's another one that I've already purchased, which is Brushes with Death. So I came to do this one. But I also wanted to do the book, and thanks to Vitamir, we discovered what the book is. So we've discovered gunpowder, and I finished off the Miller's quest, and Bonnie told me to come back at some point to see her in the future. So maybe there's a love angle there. Yeah, there, the herbalist with a very nice personality, very nice, shockingly nice personality. So, but yeah, so we'll now go and do Brushes of Death, I guess. So she's not here. I don't know where she is. I mean, she said she's gonna stay here while we went somewhere else. Yeah, I just want her flower. Yeah, she's got really nice flowers. I like picking flowers. That was a really good quality time. Man, even like when she saw us, like I couldn't believe it. Those clothes hid her personality really well. I was absolutely. That's when you know Warhorse. There's good people there. Really good people. Yeah, I miss her. She's quite good. And I got laid again because I got the conversation right. I remember I'm not doing no reloads, and I was like stressing. There was like sweat coming up my forehead, and she came to me at night time. You know, slept in the same bed, had some action, and but sadly she decided to stay here while we went to Kuttenberg. So I don't know where she. If anyone knows where she is, you know, asking for a friend, you know, let me know. You know, just you could type it here on YouTube. You could type it in the stream chat. You could leave it in the comment section. If you're over on Kick, you know, you could type it in the chat over there as well. You know, so many ways to let me know where Clara is. Right. Let's fast travel over there. There's nothing to uncover. We've been uncovered everything here. Ooh, hello.
What are you staring at?
Oh God.
Whoa.
Flatten me, hey? He's gonna flatten me. Hang on. I got this guy, don't worry. What? Zachary Hicks, you got her number, Doc? Not to give. Oh, come on, man.
Show me.
Lovely. I love this gun. Alright, Matt. Can I not praise you, Matt? I cannot praise Mark. Is it because I need to give him
What I
food?
have for you.
Let me praise him before he gets angry.
Good boy. Good boy.
He should have spoken to me nicer. You know. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's not bad. 123. That's not a bad price for a sword. Everything else is a little bit trashy. You know, back in the day, I would have taken all of this. What about this fella? What does he have? Nothing. Oh, hate to waste good meat. I need to find a a soldier saddle. Oh, right. Take a picture for Barack. Oh wow, I didn't know. Well, don't let Pebble see. Can I wash? Can I wash here? Can I wash here? Okay, can't wash here. Pebble's like, oh shit, I better not throw him off again. Yeah. Move them to the horse. Right, I need to find a smoker. Right, let me move this to the horse. I don't know if they are better than what I have. So this one isn't, it's the same knight's. Mine's better. Right, soldier saddle, no. Wait, hang on. Lightweight saddle with reinforced saddle pads, rear cantel. It extends the horse's carriage capacity only modestly, but the effect on speed is also negligible. So that's basically the same as this. Wait, this one might be better actually. So I got 490. So if I do this, 510. You know, when I go back to the horse trader, I'm gonna get the one. I think the more weight that I carry, the heavier the saddle, the more I could carry. Okay, and I'll buy that bridle thing, whatever, the little, do you know, the leather armor instead of the big one, because that'll weigh thingy, and Pebble's too much. At least Pebble's bravery will go up because she throws me off too much. Too much. Oh, I'm hungry. I really need to, right, I need to find a meat the pancake. Perfect. How far am I to, oh, quite far as well, right, let's continue our fast travel. Okay, so Siminis no longer exists, so there's no horse trader there anymore, I think. So I need to probably, that's where I need to go. There's a skill teacher. Oh, is that the thingy guy? It's alright. Right, let's head to this DLC. I'm ready to do the Forge DLC, but I kind of run out of money. Right, let's make sure our armor's top. There's a guy tied up over there. Can I actually fix these? Wait. I could fix the stubs. Is that why they weren't showing up in my crafting menu? Interesting, okay. Alright. I'll find out when I get to make sure I don't lose any of the class. Oh, shock. Yeah, let's get right. Right. Is this the DLC? Game saved.
If only they hadn't pulled it so tight. Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment?
Oh, there's a good screenshot there.
I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here.
Henry peeping through the tree was really nice.
With me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Wolves.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
He literally is watching my back. Right, so I gotta fight the dog.
Give it to them, the beasts.
Sick him.
Man against wild beast. Show you would make a painting.
Go on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him up.
Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts.
Come on, Mark. Oh, that's my mark. I don't need my weapon anymore. I got trust in Mark.
Will you untie me, please?
Oh, Mark.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some horse meat, mate. Let me praise him.
Good boy. Good boy.
Well, Mutt hasn't lost a fight to a wolf in a long time now.
Come on. I want to sit down.
I need to find a smokehouse because, you know, I'm running low on food. Wolf belt is 35. Wolf fang I'll take. The years I'll take. The pelts are too expensive for me to
Hey, I'm still tied up, and I'd rather not be.
Yeah, before I would take that, but it's way too heavy. Right, let me check his stuff. You know, he doesn't need his pair.
Will you untie me, please?
I don't think he needs any of this stuff. That skull. Oh, salami. Take a salami. Anything else I could have? You know, it's onion. What is it got?
Will you untie me, please?
Why is he carrying an onion by himself? Okay, let's untie him.
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name.
Andrea Scallop.
But what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
It does look like William
There might be
Dafoe.
something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Reputation lost. What? Yeah, well, technically I had strange encounters before.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
Can you imagine saying in the campfire the stories Henry can come up with? Like, right, there was a time these three witches in the forest and certain things happened.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
Lockpicking things. Yeah. I had to. So here's a funny story, right? So you've seen Christmas Dog, Barack Obama, the person we play with, and he's gone on holiday now, and he won't be back until up to next week, I believe. He would have been here tomorrow playing Dead Island with us. So he's got a fascination with horses. God knows why. So that's why sometimes I take screenshots of horses and I send it to him because he loves it. You know, I like to feed him. I feel like I'm his drug dealer. So when I got rid of Pebbles, I found one of the best horses and I spent a lot of money. And he was called Barack Obama. I thought, oh my God, this is hilarious. And I sent him the picture of my new horse called Barack. It just weirdly just made sense. It's like fate, right? A beautiful white horse as well. I miss Barack. Much better than Pebble. And yeah, then in the witches and thing, and you had to like pick one of the women, right? One was a chicken, one was a pig, and one was a horse. And everyone in chat was like, "Oh, you got to pick the horse." And here's the thing: the horse was the best looking one as well. As in before she turned into a horse. And then I had to go and lock pick. Like you gotta go behind her and then unlock a chest, but there was no chest. It was the weirdest thing. I know what that meant. And you remember they thought I was the devil and they wanted to have a child with me or whatever. And I wish that mission lasted longer. There was more. I wish I had like I could meet up with those women and stuff everywhere. They're like my fan club. Yeah. So yeah. It's just. And then we all had to message like a Barack and say, look, you won't imagine what just happened, mate. It was fated. It was all fated. It was bizarre. Anyway, I'll return here now.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
It sounds like an annoying person. I feel like he deserved to be tied up.
This whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Yeah, that's why I take the picture of the horses. And sometimes I take the picture of the dead horses. I send him the dead horses as a threat. That's what I do. You know, it makes him cry. And it kind of energizes me a little bit. A little bit.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I deserve a reward. Right, I don't... it's a DLC.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
Okay, here we go. See? See? Do you even have anything to pay me with? What do you need help with? Oh, right, I don't want to be rude to him.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
I just took all his stuff from that bag.
Well, why don't you fetch your things yourself?
Right, and then get whacked over the head again? No thanks.
And if I get whacked, that doesn't bother you?
You can handle them, I'm sure of it. You dealt with wolves, so you can handle people too, right?
Easy, I'll help you, but not free. Alright.
Alright, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
Alright. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much.
Right,
but if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Not by the sword? Right, what about my... He didn't say he... Alright, listen. He didn't say not by my fists. Of course, I'm not a murderer. They knocked you out and stole you. Let's see if we could turn him.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it? There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
What do you mean, Zach? Henry didn't last long back then. He lost. Do you not see the timer when I go to the bathhouse? It's like 1 or 2 hours, mate, non-stop. And remember, once in the first game, I was like 4 or 5 hours. It was just going on and on and on. The stamina. Right, is he just gonna sit here? Right, I need to find a smokehouse. I'm still slightly sad about the mission here, because hey, Wild World, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going great actually. I managed to do the Miller's Quest thanks to help tonight from people. That's absolutely lovely. So I finally finished the Miller's Quest. I might be in it with Bonnie, but I have to come back and see her maybe a few days later. And sadly, Clara's no longer here. She's gone somewhere. Maybe she'll show up in the future. And now I'm doing the DLC. I almost sound proud. I am proud. Right. I need to find a smokehouse. Yeah. So yeah, this one. You know, when I was the Roma people, the journey people, the ones with travelers. Yeah, their daughter. Here's the thing. I did it properly first, but then I forgot to get one herbal thing, and I went to look for the herbs, and I got killed by some wolves and stuff. It was sad. So it restarted the mission. I went over here, and for some reason the wolves jumped into the cave and chased her out, and they ate her. Mission failed. And I'm not doing any reloads. It's just weird. Yeah, I just started the DLC with this guy. So some guys tied him up, beat him up. Is this mission that short? Must be longer than this. Well, I might want to ask Catherine about Clara. I'm assuming that'll be later on, those conversations, because when I spoke to Catherine, she hasn't mentioned Clara yet. Well, this is gonna sound awful, but they did you a favor. No, I'm already starting to think this guy. This guy is a bit of a twat. So yeah. Well, that quest line with Voivod and his daughter is one of the worst in the game. Is it? I found it quite interesting though. That's but that quest was basically the daughter's part of the travelers, right? She fell in with love with a guy who was outside of the family, right? Outside of the whole family. So they weren't happy. So when you came to speak man or man with her father, her brothers went and beat the crap out of him, and then enraged her, and she ran away and whatever. And then those guys, when they were coming back, they go into a fight with some woodcutters, and you don't pick a fight with woodcutters. They beat them up, killed one of them. Another one was imprisoned. I did all of that, then I failed it like that. There you go. You hated the Roma by the end of the quest, really? So if you succeeded, was there more quests at the end of that? Because I failed and I'm not doing any reload. It's just the way it is with me here. So it's fine in the start, but it gets really annoying. Yeah. Now you reminded me. Yeah, it was a bit annoying, right? It was a bit annoying when you found her. You have to go over here. You go over here, then it goes, no, you go and speak to her. Then I go back here. Then it goes, oh, now you need to go and get this. Then I'll do this. Then you have to come back here, right? That was a bit shitty. And then they watched me slaughter those humans. Yeah, well, they probably deserved it, you know. So there's no more quests after that. Yeah, I feel a bit sad because I succeeded, and then because I wanted to make sure the guy lived, I think I was missing chamomile or something, and I went looking for the herbs, because I got everything else and I forgot to buy the herbs. So I thought, right, I'll find it around here, and I got attacked by wolves, and I failed because I didn't have Mutt then with me. I think I had Mutt with me, but Mutt wasn't that great. So I got killed by the wolves or something, and then this restarted, went back here, then the wolves managed to jump into the cave. She ran out, she died, quest failed, and there was no more quest. So yeah, sadness. Right, smokehouse. Where is a smokehouse? There must be a smokehouse. There is drying rack there, drying rack. You know something? A drying rack is better than no rack. There's a smokehouse there, right? What's that? Hopefully the humans take up. No. But they go to the bottom of the Trotsky Tower. Are you talking about this guy here? The Vagrant's Heart, where a certain stronger dog fell out the window. Oh, the dude! Oh, is his body still there? Is his body still there? Right, look, let me smoke this. Let me smoke this. Go and check while I say, alright, okay, I would have missed that. Because I went to find the book in the shitter, so I could.
Praise the Lord.
Right, lady, where's your smokehouse, lady? Oh, right, this is really far back there, right? Yeah, I went to find the book around the shitter. So I could have found it. I should have checked for his body, because you know this game is like that. Hang on. Can I do select all? Beautiful. I'm gonna look fresh, baby. Fresh. Right. Smokehouse.
Cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week.
I got all of these to smoke. Now I got food for a long time.
Let's try this again.
Beautiful.
You've been hanging around with Miller Kreisel again, haven't you?
Okay, where's the... Right, I'm quite excited to find this bastard. If you've never seen me beat the guy up, you should watch the episode. I forgot which episode it is. It's hilarious because I was in my stealth gear, so I was naked. So when you know it's lightning and it's thunderstorm, right? And where the camera angle did it, and all he saw was a silhouette of Henry naked, just staring at him. Dried food that doesn't spoil. I thought it was smoked food, which was better, no? Said dried food better. Yeah, I need to make it. I got so many YouTube shorts to make. I needed to make the YouTube short of the boss kill in Sons of Forest where our graphics cards almost blew up. That one in Kingdom Come Deliverance with me being naked, bloody, and the thunderstorm, and there he sees his face, like a naked Henry, is ready to strangle the guy to death. It's absolutely brilliant, right? So where was is it the lower tower? This one, right? Hang on, let me travel back up here. So is that one, right? That's the one he fell down from. Was that Zach? Your graphic cards was just fine. You should.
Whoa,
Okay, everyone saw mine. My
whoa.
God. Did I throw him out of this tower? Is it this one? I mean, it was a dark night.
Good boy. Good boy.
What, the balls on that guy covered? Oh, did he fall out that tower? No. No, definitely not that tower. His body definitely bounced, I remember. How much did his body bounce? Oh God, I almost fell down there. If I'm not in the right place, do let me know. I'm gonna end up searching the whole place. I wonder if the window is still broken. Broken tree here. So somewhere around there. I might not be at the exact. Alright, hang on. He did bounce a few times, that's what I'm gonna say. This is him. Yeah, Esteban's cross.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
Oh, hang on, Esteban's. No way.
To remember you by.
You piece of shit. Right. I got myself. I shall now wear his I wear it now as my my festival outfit. It's very expensive. Well, look, my current one was 186. This is 335 groschen. That is nice. And it says it's the band shop. Oh my God. We got his hat. Remember, were we discussing that he's got a nice hat? Take it. Then he ended up being thrown out the window. Oh damn! All right, we got his hat. I wonder if Matt would piss on his grave. Hang on, is there anything else up here? Oh yeah, he did bounce. Look, he went bang, 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 slid down here, bang. Then he banged here. Then he basically landed here.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's feast here, mate. Let's drink. Let's drink to him. Oh, I got a perk. My dog had a hat collection addiction. What do you mean? No, I was taking in the first game. I was taking people's trousers. I thought it was quite funny. What? I'm giggling like a school. No, do you know when you take revenge upon that guy was a bastard. That guy was an absolute bastard. Where's my perk? Drinking perk. Right. What do we have here? Experience Reveler. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonus of positive phase of drunkenness comes to full effect earlier. Enhanced Mixture. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger. The drunker you are, the positive phase of drunkenness, but will never exceed 20 health. Tavern Brawler. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you'll get a bonus of up to 4 in your... Have I heard the word defenestrated? No, I haven't. Right. This is brilliant. And that was a good fall, you know. Really good bounce. He's surprised his body bounced like that. So. Right, okay. There's something else I want to do here. See, I never had the money to talk to this guy. He wanted like 400 groschen. I never know why he wanted 400 groschen. So let's...
Not sure, sir. That may be.
I have your coin. Lie.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you go.
Can't remember this.
That's not enough. You're trying to steal from me. Everyone's trying to steal from me. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Mercy, leave me be.
What the hell?
I surrender. You hear me?
What's going on here? I spoke to this guy a long time ago. We're talking about several stream episodes ago, and he just wanted money for some weird reason. I gave him money.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off.
It was not strategy. I barely know her dog.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. Guards! Smash his head in!
God, why are you so quick?
Guards! Quickly!
I'm drunk as well. Did you like my saffron? Did you like my new saffron? Yeah. Where's his body? Get my money back. Unbelievable, this guy. And get my money back. Take his keys. You could keep his bread. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? What the hell is this? Let me go to his house. Come on. There's nothing of your screens that I am actually this drunk. Hang on. So he's a hermit who lives here. I don't know what happened to him. Well, it's too late now. Right, I took his key, but does that mean he's got a chest somewhere here? No chest. I mean, he's not dead. Look, this is why my Henry is honorable. You know, he did something wrong to me. I just paid him back, but I didn't kill him. He's still alive. That's all that matters. God, he's fighting as well. You know something? Wait. I'm gonna turn to this because I'm gonna end up losing. Someone's gonna mug me. Last time, one of the times, my shoes and my groceries were taken by a person. Can you imagine? Right, so what we need, right, we'll go back to the mission now. We need to go here. I think I'll just ride out because I can't even see where I'm going.
Go.
Drink driving now. I'm naked. No seatbelt, mate. No seatbelt. It's a feature. God, I can't.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day.
Oh, he's a trader, right? Can't.
There now.
What do you mean? What's weird has happened once? Oh, your comment didn't go through. Yeah, that's YouTube for you. It's like you could have a normal comment and it was like take it out. YouTube is bizarre that way. I think they in the background gone. They they moderate your comments the same as live stream comments, which should be separate because live stream comments doesn't mean the same thing as when you're leaving a comment, I think, because you're reacting to a game and stuff. Weird. But this is why I'm multi-streaming on Kick, just in case anything happens to YouTube. At least I got, you know, I'm building something over on Kick. Right, I need to follow a path. At the same time, should I wait for my drunkenness to go because I won't be able to see who these people are? You're hoping that's yes, that's definitely Pebbles. What you doing, Pebble? Yeah. Right, I think I need to wait for my hangover to finish. Alright, I got B and C. So what's B and C? Right, get his brushes. C is optional. Obtain painter's dice. Right, I have to play dice with him. Right, I'm gonna fail this mission. Right, let me wait my my senses to come back.
Quick.
Right, do you know something? While I wait for this, I could go and pee and
Whoa!
Stay next to this cow. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go and get a glass of water. I'm getting thirsty. and hopefully Henry's senses come back and we could continue. Because I feel like I need to play dice. There's no way I could play dice like this. I can't even see the numbers. And I used to get this drunk in the first game and found out how to play the dice. You click them until the points show up on the left, and I used to do that to figure out what I could click on. Anyway, be right back. 2 minutes. Oh wow, am I still... Henry's still drunk? Wow. What did I drink? So, in celebration of getting Istan Toff's hat, I had mead, I had moonshine, I had wine, maybe another mead. I think that's what I had. God, Mark, what are you doing fighting me? Right, I think my senses have come back. Okay, I think I could see. Hey, Vitamir, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what Pebbles and Mutt are fighting all around. Man, they're so rude, aren't they? Oh god, can you imagine they're putting a new mechanic in the third game where he when he drinks too much he loses control of his lower half. He just shits himself. And the women go, "Oh, you stinky bugger." And I can't believe they took the use of the toilets out.
Whoa!
Hang on. Hang on, what happened? Where's... Oh, is it here? Hang on, is it in here? It's in here, right. Let's get off. Oh god, if the fart's gonna give me off, and Pebble's fart's gonna... Am I supposed to speak to them? What haven't I realized? No, he said not to use my sword. I shouldn't murder. That's what he said. I haven't murdered them. You know, I'll come back here in the daytime. I'll speak to these guys. Wait, was this... Wait, were they? Yura. Did I? These are the two guys you ran into earlier by random. You played dice and shot. Oh, really? No, that was Hawkeye. No, that was Hawkeye. This isn't the same guy. It specifically said use the power of my words. Oh, so are you saying I should put back the stuff and then use the power of my words? Words. Well, absolutely not. Judo works too. Okay. No, he said like he doesn't want violence. Yeah, exactly. I said, you know, when I was talking to Fingy, I said, wait, he doesn't want me to use the sword, but didn't say not to use my fists. But technically it's done. But I do want to, I do want to talk to them though. Are they going to notice that I've stolen the stuff though? They won't, because they're not going to search me. Let me hide a little bit though, because I don't want them to think that it's me. I want to see what happens if I speak to them now. I just took advantage because it's nighttime. I don't want to play any dice at them or anything.
Aw, you pooch.
Are you naked on purpose, or is this some kind of joke?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
He's got no money.
Let's play!
He's telling me I've got no clothes.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What?
Looks pretty bad, eh?
What? What? Right, look,
Yeah.
he hasn't got his cheating dice. Oh, come on.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Wow. Oh, that's sad. At 1, 2, 3, and a 4, no 5. I gotta
Have
take
you
some
lost
risks
your
here.
mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Get something bank. Oh, come on.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Wow. Whose stomach is that? Is that my stomach? You guys almost scared me when you said, like, use your words, use your words. No, no, no. He said not to use the sword. I said, well, he didn't say specifically not to, like, beat them up with my fist.
Let
You know,
it
they
be
said murdering
now.
was
I wanna
out of the
play
question.
too, you know.
But he's gonna win this. This is why I don't like the 1500 game. It's just... I got no choice but to go for this. And bust. Nothing to see here, feline. Just two naked guys just playing dice in the forest. Oh, God.
Luck is on my side, it seems.
Did I take his pants? No, I didn't take his pants. Wait, did I take his clothes?
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here.
Oh, I'm losing the wrong arrows.
Attention! And go!
Oh God, I missed.
And we're home free!
Why am I so bad at this now?
Down you go!
I got it.
Shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Oh no!
Watch and learn. Damn it, fella.
I didn't see that one.
Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Because I finished early, I get an extra point. Right, okay. Mission complete. Very successful, very successful. Oh, forgot to check the chest because I took the key. It's okay. Oh god, Pebbles is all bloody. Oh my god. Why is Pebbles all bloody? Look. Oh, is that me bleeding out? That's me bleeding out. I don't remember being on Pebbles when I was bleeding out. Did I play Chomps and River? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, so in that game, because the archery was really bad in the first game, and I had to do in the service of Milady, you know, for Lady Stephanie, and I'm like, I can't fail that archery. So I realized if I did that competition, I'll win money and also my stats will go up. So I did a lot of that, but not enough. I didn't win that competition. I ended up choking the guy out to get the fine wine.
Whoa.
Wait, I could wash Pebbles at my forge or the stable master. If I wash it at my forge, is it? It should be for free, right? But it's a bit weird though, like, you know, normally Pebbles is...
One more time then.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Yeah, I'm normally Pebbles is bloody everywhere, but for some reason it looks like I was bleeding out all over the saddle. Bloody diarrhea, dog. Yeah, I was, yeah. Is there?
Whoa!
Oh, is that a weapon? Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Let me see if that guy's back in his hut. That's one thing good about not killing people, because you could see them again. Perhaps make your peace with them. Oh god, do you think when I was drunk I was just bleeding stuff out my arse? Oh god, that doesn't sound too pleasant. Right, where's the dude? Hope the wolves didn't eat him or something. Right, he's back at the tower, isn't he?
Go!
Yeah, do you know when I discovered this, right? When I discovered this place, I ended up doing loads of tournaments here. But when I wasn't good, I couldn't do the masters. They were so quick. Absolutely quick. Terrifyingly quick.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, gotta make sure I'm not wanted here, am I? Because of the old man. No, I'm not. Perfect. I'm still surprised I could walk in and out here though, because of, you know, one bog off. And the fact that I threw out Istvan for a window. Get out my way, mate. Get out my way. Gonna make sure my shoes is on nice. You know, you never know. Give myself up.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
You're talking to Istvan, mate.
Aye, I was just changing clothes.
I'm sorry.
So, do I have the right to go up there now?
Hey, once more then.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
Very nice. Very nice. So,
Oh, you mutt.
if you don't know, like one of my weapons here is basically a wooden club to beat the peasants because I'm rich here. Oh wait, she was in my. Wait, did she bang me out in my own room? Or is she sleeping with other people in my own bedroom? Oh, they take. That's not my bed, is it? Wait, they're taking my bed away. They're taking my bed away. But my chest is here. I don't have the save and exit. I mean, save thing. Oh, okay. Anyway. Hi, love.
God be with you, sir.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Okay, maybe I need to tell a staple guy as well. What's that? I did sort of murder the cattle's overlord.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It did well, and I tried to stop it. I did try to stop it, so, but I was in two minds. Can't believe, and that is a good. Oh my God, I could have fallen out there. That is a good. Here's the thing though, why is there no door? Can you imagine sitting there taking a dump, right, and people just walking by? It's like, you alright there, Tony? How's it going? Sitting on the bog, mate. Nice. One or number two, both actually. Hey, Ripper. Happy holiday, whatever. Happy holidays to you too, mate. How you doing, Ripper? Welcome back, welcome back. So here's... Wait, he's supposed to be on this floor. No, he's upstairs.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
Wait, you seem to know an awful lot about me.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Well, it's something at least.
Just wait until you see how beautiful it'll be. If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
I thought that was the end of the DLC. I was going to be really angry. Can you imagine paying, like, how much was this for? Like 10 quid or something? Can you imagine paying 10 quid for that? But there looks like there's more. Paint a shield for me. Hang on, let's find out.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
So ask him to do a Mona Lisa for me. So, the shield thing. Can I upload some to the game and it will show up on the shield? Is that what they're hinting at?
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet?
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Okay, so it's not one-off. What a funny cat meme or hot anime woman. Let's see. I mean, if it allows me to upload, it'll be hilarious. Hang on, let's see.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your shield over there on the table.
Oh, I don't want it to paint this shield. This shield is too nice. Right, I need to find another shield. Definitely not this one. This was a gift. This was a gift.
Maybe next time.
I will find another shield. I need to buy another shield. Let me go and buy a shield. Hang on. And I could do it as many times as we want. Hang on. I've got other shields in my under weapons, isn't it? But I don't want to paint these because I really like them. See, look, it's really unique. This one I found in a grave, so I need to keep that. But look how nice these shields are. They're like my personal collection.
Good day to you.
Wait, where's his shop? Is he not trading? Middle of the afternoon. That's a bit annoying. Alright, let me go over here. The blacksmith's over here, so I should have a shield over here. Believe this.
Praise be to God.
Friend. Wait. Where are the shops?
Bye for now, Henry.
Why do I not have access to the shops? The last place to go is Trubiscuits, and there's a trader there.
Come and see the criminal, a miscreant who couldn't.
Wait till he starts sniffing again. He'll open up his. Oh. But even the other guy who was just standing there. That they only open the shop when they're smithing. Yeah.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Right. Just for a shield, eh? What's the guard doing here?
God be with you.
Ah. The one in Troskia loses his shop after the main quest guy. Oh, do you think so? I don't like that blacksmith after what he did to me. So I wanted him to be interactive so I could like fight him and stuff.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh. How much money does he have? He's got 361. So if I buy... He's got no shields. He's got no shields. What are the chances? What were the chances, eh?
Well, thanks for...
Sell these these things. I think they're not too expensive.
Henry.
What do you have for sale?
Can't believe this. So I'm selling to him. Get 129. Oh, I could have sold more to him. Oh, the copper and the golden cup.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Oh, the background. I
Very well.
didn't realize there's fighting in the background. Oh my god.
Do we have a deal?
Less. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Fucking sorry.
Ha!
These days, no one's ever safe.
You shouldn't have fucked with me.
I can't bear to look.
Wake up, come on.
Oh, the lads will help me get him. Why am I wasting
fucker.
my time with you? Good day.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
I can't just leave this lying
Good day.
around.
Well, good day.
They're picking it up. They're picking it up.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Just pick that one up.
Here.
My
Pour
God.
me one out.
Oh,
Right, this woman cheat. Yeah, the tavern keeper here died in a sad accident.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Right, where do I get a shield from? Unless I beat the shit out of someone. But that shield, I don't want to. Maybe one of the Cuban shields I could give up. I could find more Cuban shields, right? Well, hang on, what am I doing here? I don't want to be here. All this traveling around.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
God be with you, my friend.
Ooh, 194. Which shield to give up? Oh my god, it looks too pretty, man. Hey, Viking man. Welcome back, welcome back. How are we this evening or this morning, this afternoon, wherever you are? What's going on? I'm doing the DLC. the brushes and whatever it's called. I've got the guy's brushes and dice back. He's now willing to paint me a shield, but the problem is I don't have a rubbish shield, and I can't. I don't want to give up. These are the shields I'm keeping because they're so nice. Look at them. I don't want to get rid of that, even though I hate Von Bogoth. I found that in a yeah, I found that in a grave, and I've been using that for a long time until I was gifted a really nice shield. I don't know what to get. Can I sleep here without any issues? You would say the Simin one. Now I want to keep that because that's my time at Simin. I think it was given to me over there as a gift from Lord Simin, and I feel bad that I had my hand in his death. You know what it is?
What would you like, friend?
Okay, no, we've got the trade.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, that shield. So basically, when you do that mission where we have to do the investigation of Lord Shimin and his right-hand man, right? And when you complete one of the missions, he gives you a gift, and that was one of them. That shield. Yeah, he still has his thing, but sadly, no shields. No shield. Wow. These guys are so anti-shield. I said something about hanging. Oh no, I had a hand in Lord Shimin's demise, sadly, and his son. Because in Shimin, like the way the story was working up, that his son was the one who betrayed me and Hans Kopon. That's why my friends. I didn't have my hands. Like my hands didn't go around his neck. It's the guy who was in lead of the investigation who went there. He was really hot-headed. I tried to stop him. At the same time, I needed to get to his son, so I let certain dialogues happen, because the way the story was that Lord Shimin's son, Shimin Jr., was the one who was part of when me, Hans Capon, and some the other guys that we rode in with, our friends, who were murdered and we almost died and stuff. So he was part of that. And then he was also part of almost getting Lord Bogov almost dead as well. And at that point, you think Bogov is going to be on your side. You got to do all this stuff. So I didn't want to piss off that side. And also I want to take revenge for the friends that was killed. And I didn't expect Simin to be non-existent. Yeah, but no, I didn't kill him. I didn't fight him. I only fought his other men. I wanted him to be alive, or find someone outside, guard or some bandit with a shield. That's not a bad idea.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
You know something? Hang on, let me get my So we're gonna go bandit hunting just to find out how to do the shield stuff. All right. That's not a bad idea, actually. No, it's not a bad idea. Right, why is my shield off? Oh no, it could have cost me. What, I was a murderer by association? Well, yeah, technically. I'm not... But here's the thing, though. Sorry. The way the game sets you up, though, you just don't know. You just don't know these things. I mean, hindsight is a very powerful tool.
God be with you.
I could technically steal a shield,
Sacre.
but I don't want to steal it here. Then I'll be wanted. Then I can't do this DLC mission.
And get this. Miloboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So
Let me
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way.
I never paid for all of these.
I'm certain you know a
Bear
few
with me.
tricks with a sword. I'd like to learn them.
Yes. I learned from the Prague master Lamprecht, and a sword has saved my life a few times.
This is
Let's
when I
get
was so
started.
poor I couldn't afford
This
any
will
of
take
this.
some time.
But you know, I'll come back and do this. I need to go and find the shield. This will take too long. There's so many stuff to do here. Right, can I... Oh, that's the bogs.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Right, so we need to find a bandit. So I think the best way to find a bandit is doing let's go there, and along the way there might be some bandits. This is a long journey. There has to be some bandits. Is this the first ever? Ooh.
If you value your life, turn around and forget this already.
Right, I think we found our shields.
Are you still... I won't let you stay here, even with...
I've been using my black arrows. I shouldn't. I only got 69 left. That's when I was going after some people. Right, we'll use 130. Perfect. Yeah. Use it. Perfect. This is brilliant. This is why I love you guys. Look, I really appreciate you guys being here, man. You guys are absolutely incredible, man. This is how we like work together. You guys are like the devil on my shoulders. You know. Shh.
Are you young boy Peasant? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Okay. Okay, that didn't go according to plan. He must have shit himself, he did, 100%. Do you think I could get him again? Nope. He's looking at me. Right, I gotta take him out now. Ooh. Bit more to the right.
Where did that come from? What horse? Intruder! Try for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Yeah, the hit detection. Uh-oh. Oh god!
What do you want? You won't get me!
Hey, fuck!
I just killed him. Yeah, it's I was saving the black. I ran out of 150. I'm saving the black arrows for like big stuff. Do they have anything? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was using hunting arrows on them. 210, 180. You know, if I fix that, it'll be 200. That'll be over 200. And that'll be over 200. Boarhide, 90. Nah. Right, the other chap's over there. Let me, oh, look! Look, plane! Yeah, yeah, I was using the black arrows, but as we know, there's a limited supply of these. So when I get to a big fight, so I'll use that. So I was using this because I got a lot of that. Wait, I got 100 and... I didn't realize I got 160. I must have picked these up from somewhere. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I got 29 of them as well. That's lovely. That'll keep me going. And once that's finished, and I'll go back to the hunting arrows. I've got only one poison. I need to learn how to make bane potions, you see. Every time I say I'm going to do alchemy, I do a bit of alchemy and then I get sidetracked. Right, let me empty on my... Right, I don't need this anymore. I'll put that away in my chest. I should have done it before. Right. So we've got two lovely shields. Let's get the third one. Hang on. Did anyone see where he just went? Wait, where did the guy go? Did he run? Wait, the guy was just sitting there. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Yeah, he did shit himself. He did shit himself. He did shit himself.
Whoa.
He did shit himself. He doesn't want this smoke.
Whoa.
No, I'm done with this.
Oh, shit.
Christ, it's fucking butchery. Christ.
Whoa.
Get him up.
Christ, it's fucking butchery.
Oh god, my cannon up. Turn around, mate. Come on, turn around. Didn't practice the judo.
I'm done with this.
Can I not? What can I not?
Christ, it's fucking butchery! Christ, it's fucking...
Justice! Justice! Did Matt bite me? Matt killed him. Oh! $1,000. Right, he didn't have. He didn't have what we wanted, but he had $1,000, 1,000 groschen sword. Let me just how do you know you could use the pistol on horseback? Right now, Mutt, did you actually bite me, Mutt? I'm sorry, Mutt. Right, Mutt, that was beautiful, mate. Hang on. Let me feed you,
Here
Mutt.
you go.
What would you like,
Take it.
Mutt? What would you like? What would you like? You want some? Have some horse meat, mate. Beautiful. And I believe if I get drunk, I can now get some of my HP back. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. Check the camp. Oh, that's true. Good plan. Yeah. Did they cook anything? No, they didn't cook anything. I didn't give them time to cook. They didn't have anything. Weird. If they weren't so rude to me, they could have survived. Hey-ho. Right. We've got our shields. Mission accomplished. Thank you for the idea of actually going bandit hunting for. I can't believe none of these shops here. This is why I was really pissed off when I came to this map. I thought this was it. This was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I said, where are the shops? Where are the goddamn shops? Right, I need to put something away here. Right, nice. That's it. Right, I'll sell that. I'll keep that on me. Right, I need to put this way. There you go. Right. Right, let's go and find this guy. Oops, sorry, lad. Oh, he's downstairs. Is he in here? Oh, there he is. No.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Right, here we go. Oh, it's broken, but that. Confirm.
We'll get right to it.
So can I upload something? So here we go. Shield painter. Bring the painter any shield and he'll gladly repaint it to your liking free of charge. You can find Painter's Workshop at Trotsky Castle and Kuttenberg. Does he go to Kuttenberg then? Oh, painters, so there's more than one of those. Or is that, no, paint, no, there's more than one. Anyway, creating shelf motif is split into 5 steps, in each of which you select a part of the design. You can use the step to signpost at the top of the screen. Oh, so there's no upload. Oh, that's sad. A and D switch between the steps. The browse previews to finish. Okay. So basically, there is no. Oh, they almost had me. I thought I could upload back. I could have had my Uranus symbol here. Ooh, flames. Then color. Animals. Oh, we got to go in here. Nature historical craft. Plain. Oh. Lockpick. You can go lockpick. Okay, okay. These are Wait, is there more in here? I can't go any more right. But do I need to go in here? So why does the bard have MJ are your symbols? Put a dice on it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is not. Hang on. So would it be under religion then? If it's dice. Hang on. Did we have MJ? Henry's album. Why would it MJ his emblem? I don't get that. MJ. Wouldn't it be Henry S? HS. What am I missing here? Oh, M for wait. So am I Henry of Martin? And J for Dindrich. Oh. That would be Michael Jackson. And J for Jenry. Okay, so do they have? Hang on, let me see. If they don't have the dice here, I'll be so angry. They don't have the dice. They don't have the dice. Here's the other question for you guys. Why does this have the star symbols and these don't? You know, so let me go with this. I just don't see how this works.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Oh, you unlock more symbols. The stars are next to it, like new things. Oh. So the more, oh right, so it's at the forge. The more I do, the more I unlock. Oh, repaint to the original design.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Oh, so this is the oh, so he was the painter in here. This is the guy who has the cat. And I used to go in here and like steal all his stuff.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around.
Okay, let me have a look around. So yeah. So it's this guy. Right. Okay, hang on. Come back here. Well, hang on. Is that the scribe?
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to Captain Thomas?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Okay, didn't have to lie. Alright. Captain Thomas, we gotta tell him. Right, hang on. Has he gone back upstairs? Oh, this guy moves fast, doesn't he? You found him in poop, yeah.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping. I want to make some extra coin.
Honestly, I could use a few extra groschen.
And I could use a helper. What a coincidence. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
You know, I could say that, yeah, I found him. He was having a shitty time. No, that's too much. I'll see myself out. I want work, not lecture.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region. A shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Very hard to think so.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
I guess so.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
Welcome back, Wild.
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Okay, Takov. Right, question for you guys. Is this DLC worth it? At the moment, it's a bit not really feeling it. It's a word I'm looking for. I feel like if it was like a paid thing, I feel like it needs to be something exciting and helping this guy. I'm not feeling. Well, maybe it's early. Is it early? Is it early? Right. Where's Captain Thomas?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
This wasn't Captain Thomas, was it? That's Black Water.
What was I thinking?
It's pretty medical, but it gets a little more interesting. Oh, I don't have any faith. Nothing spectacular. Yeah. This is. I feel like even in the first game, I was looking at the DLCs, and most of them were like negative, except for one, the bandit hunting or something. What happened? I mean, did they give out the DLCs to a different studio, and they like came out the like most boringest DLCs I could think of? The forge is quite nice. I really like that. That feels like that's worth it. Right. I don't know where Captain Thomas is, but maybe we'll find him down here somewhere. Captain Thomas. Am I still able to chat?
Good day to you.
Ooh, hang on.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, these are the rubbish stuff he's got. Yeah, this is why I got the Prague saddle. This was the best saddle here.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Captain Thomas? Captain Thomas anywhere? Captain Thomas? Captain not Thomas? You're definitely not Captain.
Greetings.
Captain Thomas?
Greetings.
No, definitely not Captain Thomas.
Good day to you.
Any of you captains? Are you captain? No, he is a soldier. Right, he's probably in there.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the
You're
mill?
always
Yeah,
welcome
the
here.
place
What
by
are
the
you doing
Giraffe
here?
stream.
What's that noise?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
I'm always welcome here. Oh, my new shield. Hang on. Huh? Yeah, I should repair it. Yeah, I should. Hang on, it should be the blacksmith's kit. Let me fix the other one as well. Right, so what do we think? I guess I need the dice. If I get the dice, then we have something. This is quite... It's okay, it's not amazing. It's the first outing. It's the first outing. Right, don't know where Captain Thomas is. I guess I'll bump into him later. Right, so, let's go. And none of the deals is particularly big, unlike Witcher 3 or whatever. It is. Yeah. I mean, I was shocked with the reviews in the first one. That's why I decided not to get those DLCs. I don't know why they did it like that. I'm not going to go there. Yeah, I don't know why they did it that way. I mean, they got something beautiful here. They could have taken the time and released really large DLCs and got people to pay $15 and stuff for them, which they already are at the moment. So you looked it up because you couldn't remember ever unlocking dice for your shield. Want to know how to unlock them? Oh yes, please. We need the dice. This is the DLC stuff. Yeah, let me know.
Go.
I'd love to know how to get the dice. I'm assuming you just have to keep doing missions, right? For this guy.
Whoa.
For that guy was a bandit then. Also, a lot of negative reviews and the woman's lot probably came from the fact that you can accidentally stumble into 4-hour DLC without any warning. Was it? Yeah, I saw the woman's lot having bad reviews as well. A 4-hour DLC is not bad. I mean, Depends on the price though. I mean, if it was like for like £4 or £5, maybe. You guess Warhorse doesn't want to lock too much content behind more money. Yeah, I'm glad of that though. I'm really glad of that. But at the same time though, if they're gonna do DLC, they should really make the DLCs quite exciting. Something that they didn't think of. They should think of the DLCs afterwards. They shouldn't like
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
I'll be with you.
Okay. I'll keep him alive to interact with him. The woman's lot had Johanka's quest line, and that was your favorite bit in either of them. Oh, so there's more than just Teresa stuff. I thought it was just about Teresa and you get Mutt in that one. I thought that was it. I didn't particularly like. Don't really care. It's a shame they didn't put a warning, but I think the woman's law was quite very good. Really? Yeah, I didn't play any of them. So to unlock the dice symbol, you have to win a gold badge in dice. So I need to find someone who's honorable and play the dice, perhaps even cheat. I see what you mean. In case you did see, the first 2 DLC were done by Ashbourne Games, who Warhorse bought, so they wouldn't go back. Right, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. It feels like it's not. Because even like some of the side missions in this game, right? Absolutely incredible. It makes you fall in love with the game. Like I'm really glad they didn't put like the witches in the wood in the DLC. But if they did, and that was like an extra thing, can you imagine? Like you would be, if it was, it needs to be a little bit longer though, and more stuff to happen in it. I don't know, like the husband murdered and stuff like that. Perhaps they follow you around and things. I don't know, a little bit extra. That would have been a laugh. That would have been something to remember. Use my cheat dice, it's worth it. You know, because I don't cheat on my dice, you guys will have to help me which one to select. As you know, I have been collecting loads of dice. A lot. Mysteria is your favorite, but you also loved the monastery quest in the first game. Yeah, I messed up the monastery quest. I did everything correct, and there's one thing I got caught. I did so many things correct, and I got caught right at the end, and they threw me out of the monastery, so I never finished it. And because I wasn't doing no reloads, I'm always going to do no reloads for these games. Yeah, that was it. I was thrown out, mate. I was thrown out of the monastery. Yeah, I haven't done the Mysteria yet. I don't think I'll have time to do it today, but it looks like you guys are saying Mysteria takes us to a different map. So I'll probably have to dedicate one stream night for that DLC. Just like this one.
Whoa! Whoa!
Could have died here. Beautiful woodland. Absolutely beautiful woodland. No one saw that, right? There's no women to see my accident. Right, there was no ladies to see that, so that's good. That's good. As the KCDC one had more DLC. But they haven't released all the DLCs for this one, have they? There's supposed to be more DLCs on here, right? Or is it's all done? Well, the monastery quest in KCDC one made you want the full medieval monk. Oh my god, the whole routine killed me, man. That killed me. But it was fun in a way. I feel like I was like James Bond. Really deep inside some kind of weird mission. I have arrived. All DLC and updates are finished. Oh, is that it then? So did they shit on people with the season? I got my season pass slightly cheap. £15 for the season pass. Or £16 really. Yes, so there's a possibility they'll secretly release more. Yeah, because this is the first time they did the DLC pass, right? Which I don't really like DLC pass stuff. You never know what you're gonna get, and you give them literally money up front. Hello, lady.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. But I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Right, there's no timer here. You know, I don't pre-order any games. The only one I ever pre-ordered was F Defense Force 6, and that was I think 3 or 4 days before the release, because you get an extra 10% discount if you pre-order it. Zachary as well, romance time. Oh my god, can you imagine if this was a romance? Is she my love interest in this DLC? Yeah, so I mean, if a game came out and if a pre-order allowed you a discount on the game, then I'm up for it. But that's fine. But if it was a pre-order, but it's the same price you pay, or you get like extra pieces or whatever, I guess people who want to collect, they get that. But I would never pre-order. Just principle. Just wouldn't. Because imagine what's that? You guys remember the game called Too Human or something on the Xbox? It was possible that so much money was spent on that. They were hyping it up, and it came out. It was absolute trash. And like EA's, what's that EA game they recently shut down? EA's always shutting things down. Yeah, like you're in suit of armor, you jump down and you're supposed to fight and stuff. I forgot what it's called. It's got on my head. Yeah, things like that. Anyway, right.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
You kidding me? And there I was picking herbs for Clara. And I see what you mean about this. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, do you know, yeah, man. I actively do not give, I try not to give my money to EA, Ubisoft, and Microsoft. Right, but sometimes I gotta remember I'm a content creator, so at some point I will have to give the money. I almost gave them money for Battlefield 6 because it was so cool and it was so huge. But I was waiting, and just when I was about to buy it and possibly get it, and then EA did the EA thing, and I said, "Damn it!" Thank God I held back. The evil man that those companies. So I have to go and pick up flowers. Pick a flower. But they're gonna make her into a love interest. Yeah, it's I love the Mass Effect games, right? And I remember, right, Mass Effect, and I bought I can't remember if it was Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3, one of them. I let my brother play it on my system first, so he logged in and played it. So the online portion is only available to him now, and he wasn't to me, even though it's on the same system console. So when I went to play it, I have to pay another £10 to play the online portion of the game. I was like, wait, I just paid full price for this game. Why? It's on the same console. Why? And the online wasn't that great. It's shabby. It's rubbish. There's more stories of EA. It's bastards. Sorry, EA. If you want to sponsor me, I'm here. I'm ready to wear the hat. Right. So I gotta find flowers. Yeah, the Jedi games. That's nettle. Should I give a nettle? I should be finding nettle. So I have to find so I have to pick flowers for an old lady. This is what I paid £16 for. Alright. I mean, if there's a love lab angle here, I'm up for it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Our romancer. I mean, old ladies need loving too. You know, you can't just put them on the buy side and do nothing. Right. Am I going too far? Sage. So no, I think Valerians are just on the field, aren't they? fair. Winning most of the quests in the DLC are fetch quests. Wow. So the only thing really worth it is the forge. But that is rather unique. I don't mind fetch quests, but finding like flowers randomly in places is who sat there? Do you know something? That company that saved it, they sure allowed them to go bankrupt. If this the best they could come up with, you know, sometimes in like when you ask for people's money, like when you're selling a product like this, if you can't give it your best shot, so people will love it and they want to come back for more, and you get then fans everywhere. If you can't do that, then perhaps you shouldn't be selling bad products to people. Because it's like, after like a great game like this, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. It's found it. 2 out of 5. So there must be more around here. Eyes bright. So I need one more. I think I just saw one. Yeah. Did I see one? Was I seeing stuff? You bent over. It was right here somewhere. See one over here. Right, I hope this doesn't make you guys leave. I need to keep an eye on my shoes.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm not barking because it's found something. Right, there better be a lava angle in this. I wouldn't mind, like, she comes on to you, like, and then you could tell her, no, I've got Teresa, my love, somewhere. Hang on, let me wash. Oh god, I don't want to wash my face on that. Or you could say, you know something?
My respects.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
Oh, she just wants 5. She wants 5? I'll give her 6. Not like I'm gonna. Maybe the sixth flower will make her super happy.
Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kwiatushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on?
Where is this going?
I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll fix the dress for you. I basically put my hands, my face into my hands.
Granny, I'm sorry, but I really need to know where the shrine is.
I know, but I just can't remember. Maybe if I could put on that dress again, it'd come back to me.
So you're back, Viking man. I'm finding out why some of the DLCs weren't really highly rated, Viking man. I have to now fix her dress. So have they put in like a sewing mechanic, a mini game where I have to like. So you know what they could have done? They could have done a DLC where you could enter into a massive dice competition, but in it you find out that the guys who's running the dice competition, what you missed is basically I'm romancing this lady here. I picked flowers for her because picking the flowers will help her jog memory. Now apparently it's not helping her jog memory, and now I have to, like, if she wore this dress she had a long time ago, but it's got holes in it, it may help her jog her memory. Now I have to fix the dress for her. This is the DLC. This is a DLC, by the way. This is a DLC. Let me say it again. This is the DLC. This is part of the DLC. So I'm saying, so what they should have done. How many women is that? But no, they're forcing her onto me. This is the reverse, Viking man. In my defense, this is the reverse. I told her that, look, Granny, I really need to know where the information is, right? And she goes, oh, but I really don't know where that is. Maybe if I wore the dress, and this is the option I have. Yeah, so she wants to wear the dress for me, and next minute it's gonna be like, oh, let me twirl. Oh, I fell into your lap, and then suddenly onto Henry's crotch. And then Teresa walks in. Oh, Henry, I missed you for so long. I've came to visit you. Henry, what's going on, Henry? You betrayed me. And there's her on my lap. Ruined my whole life. Anyway, so a better DLC could have been, right? There's a massive dice tournament. Massive dice tournament. Maybe it was just for me, right? Massive dice tournament. The leaders of the people are thingy, and the guy became the leader of the dice tournament because he killed another guy, and it was like a murder mystery. You're gonna find the evidence, and then you bring the evidence to the court, but it doesn't work out because it brought out the judge. Then you find the evidence of the judge doing this and doing that, and you find documents to say that he's lied, and all of that, all that shenanigans. Anyway, I never worried about Teresa before.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
He's got
I'll have a look at your wares.
Game saved. I could sell her my shoes. Oh, horsehide. Yeah, I'll sell that. You know, Granny, I'm not even gonna haggle with you. Wait, so how am I supposed to fix this dress? There's a dress. Oh, can I just armor repair it? Is it armor? Oh no, it won't be. It would be Tailor's kit. Luckily, I walk around with many kits. Many repair kits. She's undressing me with her eyes.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
You know, I'm really surprised they didn't put a mechanic where I had to like use my mouse to sew the dress. I'm really disappointed in you, Warhorse extra people who made it on the size company.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna do this for you guys, alright? I don't want to do this, but for you guys, I'm gonna do this, alright?
Alright. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
You better hit the like button for
Lad,
this.
I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
Acid humor. You know something Granny's love into.
I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
She's alright.
I hope so.
Oh, every stroke is worked of an art. Whoa, poet's got achievement. There you go. You know, thank you, Viking man. Do you know something? This is a nice humble quest. This bit here, I mean, it's quite nice. She's old. Can you imagine? She's old and she'd lost her loved one, and who's gonna give her attention? You know, no young man's gonna come and marry her because you know she's out of the childbearing age. She's someone's grandmother. She hasn't got many years to live, especially in this day and age. And a young lad, you know, handsome Henry with blood scattered all around his neck and his arm, you know, comes along and say, "Lady, let me whisk you off your feet a little bit."
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Oh, so let me go. A preacher, huh? Reminds you of a certain drunk sermon in KCDC. I failed that mission.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
I don't know him. I'll be honest.
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Well, I'll go end up wearing his hat. Right, what's it? I want to say something here. I think they missed a massive trick here. She should have said, I want to dance. And Henry should have said yes. And she got that. You know, dancing here would be nice, but you know, I want to feel like I was young again. Henry, would you mind taking me to a tavern and showing me a good night? Then you head to a tavern, you get drunk, you dance, the music's playing, everything. Right? I think that would have been brilliant. And then at the end, you get choice to romance her. And both of those avenues actually lead to her. You feel sorry, and suddenly you get too drunk. Right? Or one of them, like you end up like, you know, romancing her. Another one, he said, no, you know something, let's just dance away. You dance away, but you get drunk, but you wake up and you realize, oh no, you did it anyway. And you're like, oh no, what happened to me? And she's like, oh, I had the best night of my life, thank you, Henry. And you're like, you're sitting there in shock and stuff. But then you had a wholesome moment, you know something? Something. She's feeling good about herself.
Hey.
You know, the universe is balanced and everything. I think that would have been a very rememberable story arc. See, they sort of had me in that boardroom. Right, anyway, so you was Viking, so be honest, what sword are you using that doesn't look like Sir Writer's sword? Is that loaded question there, Viking man? Well, I was using different swords, right? So I normally, when I fight with here, I'm using Sword of Sir Valentine as my one-handed and the sword. The blacksmith sword that I forged is better than this sword. However, right, attack-wise it was better. However, the defense was almost minus 49. And you know, with long swords, you need a good defense. You can't have them break through because you don't have a shield. And that's the only reason I'm still using Raja Cobbler's sword. The defense is too high. 299. 299. The other longsword that I made, which is better attack, I think it was like 130 attack, but it was missing 49 defense. That's huge. I was gonna like, I think I still have it in my horse. Yeah, there you go. 129, sorry. 129, but I need to move it over. As you can see, defense is 252. So it's almost 50. Almost 50. So yeah, I was gonna use that. But then I caught my eye on the defense. It's too much. You could die. You know how it is, man. You get caught. You get a disease and you die. Right? Can I still speak to her? No, I can't. Right. Can I punish?
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
It literally says ceremonial purpose in the guilds. Yeah, so that was the Forged DLC. To join the guild, I have to make one of the swords. So I made it, and that was the sword, and I had to give it to them so they could like see it. And then when I was making the sword for the butcher, the butcher broke the sword, and I thought I had to make that sword. That was the sword I accidentally made it. It was a different sword I had to make. And I end up with it. I said, oh god, I made a grade 3 brilliant sword. You know something? I'm going to keep it. And I realized, look at the attack power on this thing. Even though it's ceremonial, right? Because it's part of the DLC. Even though ceremonial, it is bloody powerful though in terms of attack.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
I feel like this kind of job is really high risk. Imagine having to travel all the time. I mean, you're literally waiting for bandits to cut you up.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time. Take care.
And also, I need to find out if I could reforge my father's sword, because I wasn't really good at reforging and I made a mistake. And because it was grade 2, I didn't have a go again. I know Zachary Hicks said, if I break the sword, I might get another chance. However, I should save the game and then reload it if it doesn't. I don't really want to do that. I don't really do reloads. Because I want to make this into a grade 3. I really do. I feel like I missed out. I really messed that one up. Sad eyes, sad eyes. Can I use urine to tan animal hides? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Right, so. Imagine the stench of urine. And I'm sure it's not the clear white urine. It's going to be the yellow pee, the really dark yellow pee, the hyperbolic acid of urine, you know. What am I saying? Right, so she's gonna get us to go do all of these. So we need to go around this way. Oh well, paid for the DLC. I can't see how this goes.
Quick! Whoa!
You're unsure if you can reforge your sword, but you can cause if you can get it right. It's one of the, yeah. Even at grade 2, the defense is stupid. Absolutely stupid high. And the blacksmith sword, that is the best sword I've made so far in terms of attack. And that's a grade 3 as well, so you can't get any better than that. Or can you? I don't think you can. Unless the grade 3s are a percentage range. Maybe if you get it perfect, it goes higher. I don't know. I think the more I play the game, more I'll understand. What I should have done was I should have practiced more on the blacksmithing before I tried. I didn't know it was like a one-off. It's fire down there. No one around. You looked it up, you cannot without reloading. Well, I don't reload, so that's it. That's my Henry story. So right to cobblers. I got a funny feeling. When I meet my father, I'm gonna have to give the sword back to him, right? So it's alright. I'm sure there's gonna be other swords that's gonna be more powerful than this one. It's fine. Food. Let's see the salami. Let's have some horse meat. Let's have some smoked mutton. You're back. What's happened? What happened is I didn't get laid by the old lady Wild World. But she sent me on a wild goose chase.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, man.
Whoa!
Wait, you're here. There's a Dark Soul reference here. What? It's sad that I didn't get laid by the lady. Yeah, I was saying, if they had me in the board of I don't know, the boardroom for the quest, I would have told them like, go to the tavern, have the best night of your life, and then you have a two speech avenue, which is like, hey, let's go somewhere private, and the other one is you say like, something. Let's not spoil the night. Let's just continue dancing and drinking, but alcohol goes into your system, and you end up just romancing her anyway. Anyway, that stuff. Yeah. Right. Well, somewhere in the. Oh, I thought you meant here. There was a reference. Yeah, they do a lot of MAME reference here. The Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator handshake, that was done, and I recognize that one. And I'm sure there's some few other ones I won't recognize whatsoever.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Ooh, hello. 199 groshens. Okay, I'll take that. The handshake, you was there for that. Yeah. That is the famous handshake on the whole planet. I think it's like you could, you know, if you watch that, you'll grow a beard instantly. I'm not kidding. A boulder. Where does a rock come from here? In the model. Oh my god, how fast did you type that? That's brilliant. Right, so nothing here. And then we gotta try. Right, let's go to F. Can we fast? Right, I think fast traveling here is better than we just cut through. Yeah, I wouldn't mind romancing that lady. You know, grandmothers need loving too, right? Right, chat.
Hey, you! Stop!
Shit.
You're a dead man.
So, are you shitting yourself?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on, then.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
The hell with this!
Man, those things are so not accurate.
It's a slaughterhouse! The hell with this!
Damn it.
My god, it's a slaughterhouse! The hell with this!
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, mate, it's alright. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Unconscious body, hey? Oh, nice. Get it, do it. Oh my god, you're the Viking, man. You're like the devil on my shoulder, man. Right, yeah, that's why I have the posh outfit with the club. The club. I need to find a grade 3 club. that club is so broken. I'm not fast travel. Oh right, I'm fast travel here. I'm losing my mind. Right, there was another guy in the forest. Or did he run away? I think he may have run away. Right, when it comes to bandits and stuff, right, I'm willing to, you know, beat the crap out of them. They're fair game. Well, this is doing something. Let me make it daytime. Oh, I was gonna.
Whoa!
They've burnt every. Ooh, hello. There's light in here.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's people still here. A homemade hunting sword. I mean, they're all gone from here. But I'm sure no one's gonna mind me doing this. A woman's heart. Wait, is Clara living here? There's herbs and stuff. Hang on, let me sleep. Maybe she'll show up. Maybe I find Clara. She's dead. No, don't you say that. No, I left her behind. She said she went elsewhere. That she wanted to stay behind. She didn't want to follow us. Yeah, yeah, she's my love of my life, mate. Well, yeah, one of them. Right. Right, I really thought she'll be in here because there's like evidence of her, and it says I'm trespassing, but everyone's moved out from here. Good, that's Catherine. Yeah, I'm definitely am. I'm definitely gonna ask him. I'll interrogate Catherine once they get out. Go on. Wait, if I ask Catherine about Clara, does that mean I'll
whoa,
mess up my relationship with Catherine? Because I feel like Catherine's my ultimate goal, but Clara's the best girl. You can't. Yeah, no. Number copy is the door's sealed. The door's sealed. You can't get back in there. No, don't say that, biking man. Why are you breaking my heart, biking man?
Whoa!
Is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? Wait, no, it's down there. Oh, down here.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
You're not lying, trying to stop my heartbreak. It's very kind of you. But I'm gonna keep faith that she's still alive. You know, in the first game I kept faith that Bianca was still alive until someone said you could find her dead body somewhere. And I felt really sad. Hang on. That looks like a skull, no? So right, so we need to go to the last bit. But here's the thing, I got laid by Clara twice. So it's not the end of the world that I don't see her again. Twice. Let me say that again. Twice. Once in the bushes. And once in her bedroom. That's right. to get up there? No, it's twice. It's twice. So so I need to go around. So how you do it is no. No. It's one of those things, you know, like in films where the person comes close to you and you like stand next to her and you come closer, then it just fades to black. So basically that was them sleeping, because there's a speech where when she was feeling bad, I made her feel better, and that then allowed her to come into your bedroom. She allowed you to sleep there and stuff, because otherwise you wouldn't have got that. I got laid twice, mate. And if you done it, you got laid twice as well. Wait a minute, so you've been getting laid by Clara as well? Oh my god, you over here judging me and you guys have been doing the same thing. My god. Where's my justice? Where's my justice? How do you know about this then, Wild World? How do you know about this? Yeah, feline. I caught them out. I caught them out. They're projecting upon me. They're judging me for what they have already done. Their hands have been dirtified, solid. They look at me. They blood. He's a witch. It is him. Burn him at the stake. Oh my god. Those who have not sinned, cast the first stone. Yeah. You've been caught out, Wild World. You've been caught out, mate. You've been caught out. And Viking, you stayed loyal to Teresa. Shame on you both. Wild's been caught out. Red-handed. How else would he know, right? Come on, Kevin. Well, excuse me, you're loyal to Bianca. You didn't romance anyone else or bath witches. No way, come on. When you were not, when you had like a lack of money, you didn't have any bandages. You're telling me you didn't go to the bath wenches to get yourself healed with the delicate touch of angel. What? For shame, you may be a devil on Doc's shoulder, but at least you're loyal. My god, look at them defending themselves in chat. Oh my god, look at this. You just went there for the baths. That's what I tell everyone else, man. I know a liar when I see one. It's like when Teresa is to ask me, like, "Oh, you been to the bath?" No, I swear, I just went there for thingy. Then once my speech failed. If you haven't seen my YouTube short on it, it's absolutely hilarious. That's not the full adventure of her trying to catch me out. But she caught me out once. It was really bad, and I thought she'd tell me to get out. And I tried to talk to her for a few days. She just kept telling me to get out. And eventually, I apologized to her. And you could see the difference in my armor. I had different armor, so I went on a massive like adventure and stuff. Came back, apologized to her. She took me back. Then I realized, if I ever go to the bathhouses, I shall never go. Oh God, what the? Whoa, that scared me. I will never go and speak to her, even though Zach tried his best to get me to speak to her and ruin my life. Not this Zachary Hicks, it's Zachary Oaken, that man, that evil person, the life ruiner. Yeah, exactly, Viking. And you're not suspicious as well? Very, very suspicious. I'm very suspicious. You could sense it, right, Viking? Yeah, you could sense it. Oh, hello. The hell is this? Why is there shit?
Get out. Who's there? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
I was just about to say, why is there ground full of shit? There's basically people here. What is this? kill him, do it. Well, I mean, he wants to die. You know, this calls for special measures.
What? What's that? Who's there? I must be mad. To hell with it. Huh?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take you away. I'm gonna take you away. I'm gonna take you away from your pain. Thank you. Does he have anything nice? Hang on. Ooh, bread. Yeah, there's so many of these, aren't there, everywhere?
Quiver! What the? Intruder! Get time to die! Attack! Come and help us!
Oof. Why is he following a naked man in the bush? Right, mate, come on then.
Show your stuff! Ha! Ah!
Oh, shit, I didn't realize my power. Wow, I mean, that's another shield. I guess we'll take that back for painting. That's not bad, 160. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be... Oh, did he lose his... Wait, did he lose his shoes? Wait, who... Is there another dead body around here? Now, normally, like shoes and stuff, right? You find they're clues to something else. I really thought that was his shoes. Right, if he got a headshot, I would have died. Wait, look. Wait, there's money back, but I can't do anything with the money bag. No interact. Yeah, it's clues. Hang on, let's look. There's footsteps. Wait, the clues are... Hang on. The clues are going this way. He dropped his money. There's cabbage. There's his shoes. I'm getting sidetracked here. Cloth. More cabbage. If it's gone up that way, it was gone this way. That looks like... We've got into the water here. Summer died in the water? Okay, I think the clues are the other way. Okay, alright, let's go back here. So the cabbage is here. So definitely went that way. There's footprints there. I thought maybe those footprints are just random. No, it's this way. Okay. Hang on, wait, hang on. Is this the cabbage guy? Oh, it's a cabbage cave. Right, yeah. Okay, no, I understand. Right. I know what that is. Right, no, I've done that before, right? That's the cabbage dude. That's a cabbage dude. Now, I need to see him while I'm here. Getting lost. Yeah, I need to see him while I'm here, because he makes... What is it, Mark? Mark is taking me somewhere. Yeah, the cabbage stuff is brilliant. It gives you health. And it's free. All I have to do is bring him cabbage. I used to live on that. Yeah, and never spoils as well. Ooh, hello.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Taken very ground. What the hell? Rob the grave. Oh my god. I've hit the jackpot of graves. What are you saying, Mark? Wolves, eh? Keep an eye on them, Mark. Keep an eye on them, mate. Keep an eye on them. Which means I need to get some cabbages for that guy. Ooh, actually, I could take some of his cabbages. Dagger, Groshans, Wolffangs. I guess I'll take it. Alright, so far, nothing exciting. This is just random stuff, thanks to Mark. Hold on, never found this. Weak Savior, Grotians, Devil's Head die. Very pagan-y, very pagan-y. Is that all of them? I feel like this is leading me somewhere. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. I'll be heading back this way. Yeah, I need to see that the cabbage dude before I leave here, because these ones are the best. Creme de la creme. Hang on. Is that supposed to go? Am I losing my bearings? I am losing my bearings, right? It's this way I need to go. I got sidetracked. Oh, that is disgusting. Let me wash my feet at least. Uh-huh. But there will be someone sleeping there.
Hmm? I heard it here.
Alright, mate. Yeah, they're definitely unworthy. I think I got all of them. Hang on, I'll treat them, because they're bandits, I'll treat them how they should be treated in this. They're despicable. They attack helpless, defenseless women, helpless, defenseless men, merchants, everyone really. Ooh, that is nice, but it's not worth for me to take. 113, not worth for me to take. 100. Grade 3 though. Okay. I'll take that. Take his pants. Take his pants. Wait. Hey. Oh, do you know something? Take that. That's rubbish. That is really good. Okay, this guy was loaded. Well, yes, Doc, embrace the killing. No, I always embrace the killing when it comes to bandits. You can't let them live, you know. bandits. They're bad. They're bad for society. So you got to take care of them. Apparently I stink. I wonder why I stink. Is it because I fell into this hole before. I got this hole in. So this is hilarious though, man. The devs did this. There you go. Get yourself in there. Okay. Alright. Okay. There you go. Oh. You know, let me put that on my horse. I'm surprised we found some good stuff here. Very sharp. He's proper evil on my shoulder, isn't he? Viking man, proper evil on my shoulder. Right, so. You know, all of this worth is worth taking. That's not bad. Pretty good cook. Pretty good cook. Shame he's dead. Oh, even free wine. What were these guys doing around here? Right, so. Oh, this looks like pagan. So it's not this one. Oh.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Oh, that looks freaky. Oh, there's someone dead here.
Kurva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
Randall dagger. Ooh. Looks pagan. This is the giant. Yeah, this camouflage. It's camouflage. Well, it's the bollocks dagger. Is that better than the dagger that I have? It's more pricey than the dagger that I have. Yeah, that's a pretty cool animation. Hang on. I had this I had this dagger before. But is this dagger a dagger of a triangular blade made from piercing gaps in a foe's heavy armor? Right, so That will be my new blade. That will be my new blade, if it's a little bit heavy. Yeah, that's what you want. If you want to, like, go behind someone and stab him. And let me go back to my stealth. Do we have anything else here? Oh, God. Wow. That was worth it. That is freaky, though. Look at this. Yeah, that caught my eye first. I didn't realize the big head of the. Yeah, new weapon of death. That very pricey weapon of death. Oh yeah, pagans, eh? You gotta put the pagans to death, you know. This day and age. Right. So we need to go back and now we gotta go all the way back. I gotta go to paint. Right. Okay. Right. We'll use fast travel. Hang on. Has my sleep is alright? What's going on? Yeah, when Mutt does that, it scares me a little bit. Because he's seen something that I can't see. I think there's wolves up there. Yeah, I think there's wolves up there. So you could accidentally bring what's his face down here with those bad guys, and you gotta like fight them. And chances are he could have died. Very interesting. Very interesting. Right. Oh, there's a monk.
Henry! Mate! It's me!
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Come here and let's have a chat.
Can I not chat from my horse? Right, Mark, be prepared, mate.
Henry! My friend! We meet again! This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in all right, thanks to you.
Oh, this guy.
But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
Oh my god. It's this guy. It's the guy I told him to dress up as a woman, knowing that he was going to get beaten up.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then. Tell me what happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
Right, you gotta understand, these things is the reason why this game is above every other RPG. I met this guy long ago, and I joked around with him because I did the original monastery, and I knew that they don't accept women. So I told him that if you want to get in there to get information, dress as a woman. And he's gonna be pestered them, right? And he was gonna just get beaten up in front of them, right? And I thought that would be funny. And I didn't think I'll ever meet this guy again, but he's here. So the monks took him in, and they tried to do the dirty.
Unbelievable. What a pig.
I kept trying to ask him about the maps and books, but he wouldn't listen. Men can be pigs, can't they? Said he'd show me his grail all right, that he had it right under his habit. In the end, I had to whack him a bit with a piece of wood to cool his ardour like.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll show you the grail. Got the grail right here. Oh my god. Zach Oken isn't here. He's missing out. So he beat the monk to death. I don't know, he must have, right? He must have. Because he's a bit of an oaf. But at the same time, he must have thought, like, if I dress as a woman, I have to pretend to be a woman. Right, so he must have done the woman's voice. And the monk took him in and said, oh, you want to see the grill? Don't worry, I'll show you my grill. Oh my god. So, like, so you whack him. Right. Serves him right.
Serves him right. Next time he'll think twice about how he treats women folk.
I don't think he'll be forgetting that anytime soon.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you go. I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning?
Master of Studies.
Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
That is brilliant. I hope he finds what he's looking for, the Grail. I'm not gonna choke him. He's part of Henry's life, that guy. What's that wild? You don't care what he's wearing, he still looks like 45-year-old. Don't forget these monks, right? These monks, no, Viking, no, he's a good guy. I sent him to his slaughter and he survived. You have to sometimes stand and tip your hat to them. That's that guy, that's our hero. That's our hero right there. Yeah, you know, do you remember these monks, they haven't seen a woman in years, so they don't care how ugly the woman is, as long as it's a woman. And wow. Absolutely wild. Ain't that right, Pebbles? Ain't that right? Do it, cut his ear off. Oh my god, no, Viking. Okay, guys. He's one of us, Viking. He's one of us. He's a good guy. Remember, I need to be honorable. Even though I was a bit naughty to send him off to be beaten up by the monastery, I did not expect this. I did not expect that as a return. See, Viking's evil, man. He's on both of my shoulders. Kill him, choke him. Let them choke him.
coming from?
All right.
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
Why are they looking for me? Have I done something wrong? Oh, hello. Am I wanted here? Hang on. No, I'm not. Okay, I don't know why they're looking. Oh, if I could, I would do this. Sounded like Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Do it. Oh, he's in here.
What the fuck is that stink?
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Would you mean kill the scribe because you sound? Oh my god! You know, if I listen, I think I'll probably kill everyone in Trusty Castle. Although they do probably deserve it because they are against Wincheslas, and they were gonna kill Lord Capon.
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Oh my god, they kept my boat. Where I am. Bob Ross of reference. That Bob Ross reference.
Divine justice served by an apple.
I don't know much
You
about
done
Bob
yet?
Ross. I know he was a good painter and stuff. And he was on TV, wasn't he? The guy who done the landscape.
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
What's that, Viking? You could find your NPC in this game. What do you mean? Wait. Is there something we don't know about you, Viking, man?
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
He told me to be wary of you. He said you're a wretch and a madman. Right, that's not,
No, nothing really important. She only mentioned you'd been to her about Velas too, but she doesn't remember much anymore. While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What, you mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Okay, this guy's strange. See you later, Wild World. Yeah, I've probably got maximum half an hour left. It's DLC's starting to pick up. There's something odd about this guy. Yeah, well, have a good night, or good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. I'll see you again. I should be streaming tomorrow with Dead Island. I might stream in the afternoon as well, maybe, if I'm free, because it is a bank holiday. So I shall see. And also, I need to get my phone checked out. For some reason, it's not charging from the port. As you know, phones are really important. Everything's assigned to your phone. You need access to everything now. Not looking forward to it. So might not stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm probably looking for a shop that's open to repair the phone. Anyway, thanks for all your help. See you later, mate. And also, was there painting in a wall about? I can't remember that painting. And then again, that's something I probably just walked past. Right. I'll drop by then. Tell me straight.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Okay, there's definitely something wrong with this guy. You know what he's doing? I think that skull is talking to him. And I think he's going to try to open up the gates of Oblivion. And there might be an Oblivion reference there. Other than that, I don't know. And he's gonna walk it back. He might die. Oh, that's hilarious. These guys are still here. Oh, that is hilarious. Look, he's gonna walk it all the way back. If I follow him, do you think he's gonna turn into the devil? Anyway, let's us fast forward there. We got half an hour left. reason is because, you know, this is like coming to the dead hour as well. So a lot of people who are watching probably are asleep and stuff. So they're gonna miss the good stuff when I play again. Right. I think this DLC is in the name, isn't it? Brushes with Death. I think he's gonna try to sacrifice something, and I need to stop him. Right, let me go here because I got some stuff to sell. Otherwise, my horse is gonna get really, really weighty.
What are you doing here?
Wow, I didn't even touch the door, lady. Didn't even touch the door. Wow. Right, how much space does my horse have? Oh no, okay, it's got a bit of space. I'd rather sell some stuff though. Do I wait here though? Okay, when I fast travel, does that mean he's now made it? He's made it back. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, we'll go there. We'll go there. We'll do the selling when we get back to the other place. The bank went well. Might buy due. Hour grows late. She'll be back. Don't. She'll be back. Evil last one. See you later. See you later, Viking man. Good seeing you again, mate. Right. Let me go to speak to the guy. I'll go speak to him and then I'll probably close up. It's fun when people are around while you're doing this.
Mother of God.
You silly doggy.
Where's that stench coming from?
Wow. Well, if I had a bucket to wash my face, mate, I would. Yeah, right.
Whoa!
I no longer stink.
Be with you, neighbor.
You know something?
My God.
Yeah, conversation. Right, there are some things I need to put away. Like I should really sell that. Those two, I could sell it to that guy down there. The Prague saddle, I need to keep. What am I keeping? Right, this one I need to put into, and that one I need to put in. Right, let me take these bolts out. Scatter shot can stay there. Bolts coming out, bolts coming out. We got another dagger, put that away. Am I keeping these? These are really nice. I think I'm keeping these. Hang on. That one. Those are really nice. Merchant's coat. I'm not keeping that. Then I'll go to player. Right. Put that one away. Gun, put it away. Rather not throw these away. I'd rather have the ammo just in case I decide, you know something, I'm gonna go full boat. Put that one away. Put that one away. We've got something new. Put that one away. Put that one away. Put that one away. Very nice noble hats. Okay. Down away. Other clothes, narrowed hairband. You know something? I'll keep that. Do you know why? Like one of my love interests might want it. You never know. And we've got master stat. Oh god, I forgot about that. Right. Put that one away. Put that one away. Put that one away. So those two I need to read. Alchemy, put that way. Cobwebs, dried belladonna, put that way. Wormwood, that's gonna go bad. No point put it in there. Recipe for gunpowder. Have I not read that? Jug, golden cup, put it away, that's really expensive. Wooden duck, or something that really matters. Bangs I'll keep. Rest I'll sell. I've lost track of mind. I was supposed to do something. Books. That's right. Do I have a chair? I don't have a chair. Well, normally I'm trespassing up here, but okay. Right, don't have a chair, so I guess I'll just stand and read. Is there a chair here? There you go, I could sit here and read. There you go, perfect. That's recipe. I can't learn. Have I already learned it? Wow, my comforter is 105%. I'm literally naked. That is can I now read this? Nope, stupid. Stupid. I did did anything else? Nah. Scholarship at 25. God, the amount of talking I've done in this game, I'm still at that. I think they knew because they don't want you to like get to the end of that kind of buff too soon.
This is sharp enough as it is.
You never know. Right, I shall sleep, make it the day, and probably go out to close out because everyone's left. I don't want to, you know, I'll save the story for next week. This is right. Okay, all right. It's picking up. It's picking up, and also that's 395 Grosjean sword. take it. Right, is there anything else I need to put away? I want to see what I could do with the stubs. Books. So that could go away. Law books, I'll keep that there. No? That's it. Right, let's sleep. Perfect. Beautiful. Right. Right.
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
Right. Okay. That's that is not bad. All right. Well, I got sidetracked. I was about to say the DLC. I don't know if you just concentrate in the DLC. I don't know, because I'll do some weird stuff, you know, looking for shields and try to sell, and then I got sidetracked. And yeah. Anyway, we'll see how fun the DLC is. I kind of hope that lady, right? It's a bit of a lame story, but at the same time, I feel like they twisted a little bit. It could have been very memorable. Perhaps like she finds another guy at the tavern that you dance with, and he like help her to, like, you know, like encourage her, you know, to go for it. And she does, and she gets laid with another guy or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe she finds love. You know. Anyway. Right, next week we'll continue this, and hopefully once we finish doing that, we'll find out what's wrong with this weird guy. I think there's something strange about him. Because he's into the pagan stuff. And we saw him talking to a skull. I think he might be trying to open the gates of oblivion. That might be a good reference, and then you have a choice to either do the imagination with him, or maybe end him. Something like that. And once that is done, there's nothing else here. Maybe I'll go and speak to Bonnie, because she did say come back and speak to me another time. I'll go and speak to Bonnie, and then there will be nothing else to do here. I don't want to do the horse races and stuff. A bit lame. And then we'll go back to Kuttenberg, I think. And hopefully I'm no longer wanted there. Enough time has passed. Who knows? Anyway, right. If you haven't hit the like button, do please consider hitting the like button. Help the stream out a lot. And also, if you've been watching, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you have, thank you very much. And also, if you're on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button. And if you want to catch Kingdom Come Deliverance again with me, then that's Wednesdays and Thursdays that I'm playing this. Tomorrow I'm doing Dead Island. Tomorrow afternoon, I wish I could stream tomorrow. If it depends on my phone. If it's just a software glitch, it charges. Fantastic. If it's not, I'll have to try to go and find a shop open on bank holiday to fix the charging port, if it is that. But all our lives revolve around the phone. So anyway, there you go, that's that. And then I'll be back on Saturday as well. So Dead Island Definitive Edition tomorrow, then that one of the hardest crafting games on Saturday, Green Hell. And as it's the holidays, if I get time in between, I shall try to do streams here and there. Anyway, I'm out. Right. Thank you everyone who's been watching and still here. You probably all have fallen asleep by now. Right, I'm gonna say good night all, and have a lovely day.